Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sunny Cool and this is Gems of War. More importantly, it's the Chat-A-THON, the 26th ever Chat-A-THON. A marathon supposedly is 26 miles. The Chat-A-THON is on its 26th Chat-A-THON. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, you know the deal, Chat-A-THON. You get 1 hour for free, and then every minute after that is $2, or wait, yeah, $2. So, or no, $1 gets you 2 minutes, sorry. So, you know, $2, $1 gets you 2 minutes. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm saying. $5 gets you 10 minutes, $15 gets you 30 minutes, etc. Yeah, we've done this 25 other times, so I'm sure you know how it works. But I like to over-explain things, like always. But yeah, in this one, we're going to be doing diet spoilers. Of course, it's Saturday, so diet spoilers. The Vault event's going on right now, so we'll be doing some of that, at least a little bit. And then I've got to do a little bit of raid and Underspire and other little things as well. If we get to it, if we, you know, I got up to like 6 hours today we can do. And I'm even thinking about something else in the back of my head, maybe, if we make it there. But if we can make it, you know, at least pretty far in, then I'll do the top 20 epics. And then, you know, last one we did the top 20 legendaries. The one before that we did top 20 mythics. So we'll do top 20 epics on live stream with input from the chat. Like we'll be constructing the list on live stream. You know, looking at all the epic troops and making a list and all that stuff. So right now we have 1 hour for free, and then Sauna donated 10, so we got 20 minutes. So it's 1 hour and 20 minutes right now, and I'll put that in the, you know, pinned comment in the chat, and then you can see like, okay, how long's the stream been going? Whenever it matches the pinned comment, that's when we end immediately. So if the timer in the chat, for example, says 2 hours and 10 minutes, and then we get to 2 hours and 10 minutes on the stream, then the stream just ends abruptly. That's how it works. Used to have an elapsed timer in the upper left-hand corner, but it's no longer there on PS5, so you just kind of have to hover over the left side of the progress bar on your stream thing there. But let me get going, get everything set up. Let me run an epic trial battle while we do this. We made it pretty far this week so far. Look, we're on the hardest fight, just doing auto battles. So maybe it can win this hardest fight. But setting up the stream here. I've got a thumbnail. Let's copy this. Paste it. Alright, let's run this. See if they can win the hardest fight, though. Alright, paste it in. Boop. Okay, thumbnail. I got one. This thing. There. The thumbnail is... First of all, I look for a train having to do with the number that we're on. So that is a train, a 26 train. There's a father with a son pointing at the train, and then I put a marathon runner in a tutu where he's pointing. And then there's a bunch of like car wrecks along the side, a bunch of marathon bloopers along the side. I don't know. It's a cluster of a thumbnail, but it's all I could come up with. Try to make it, you know, make sense for the stream. Alright, got my thumbnail. Let's jump into the chat now. Refresh. Refresh. Here we go. Hit that like, turn in your ticket to the train, would really appreciate it. Don't be a turnstile jumper, a hobo with a stick on your shoulder with a bandana with your belongings in it. Come on. Alright, live chat. Got Daniel, Funky Town, and Jam Ricks. How's it going, boys? What up, dudes? Alright. Okay, let me finish up here. We got Gems of War live. Gems of War. Done. No, I'm not AI. I don't care about the tags too much. Gems of War is the game. Okay, let's save that. This usually takes me 3-4 minutes, so bear with me. Got this, do this. Automatic, medium, save. Details. Let's copy this, which is barely anything, but oh well. Pretty good stream yesterday. We went over the quality of life stuff and the 8.8 update patch notes. That was a pretty good one. as far as the content of the stream, I would say. We've been streaking a little bit at the end of the month. Was a slow summer slowdown. It's a little bit, we're having trouble a little bit this month, but we've been streaking, we're trying. Running across the field all naked. Trying to make it to the finish line this month. We kind of need a big one today, like I've been saying. A home run, a grand slam, a bomb down the sideline, a full court shot. Kind of what we need. And I have a night like in the back of my head. We'll see. I might have a backup plan, but this still has to go really good no matter what. But you know what I mean? Like if it does go really well, I have a backup plan for something, maybe. Alright. Anyway, I am ready. Let's put in the timer. Alright, 1 hour and 20 minutes is when the stream ends at the moment. Let the strategy with this is just to keep it going. That way other people can get here, wake up, you know, and contribute. So whatever you got to do just to keep it going. Somebody might wake up at noon. Somebody might not be able to make it to 1 or 2 or 3. Like, for example, I know a couple of people are going to be here around noon. So we just got to keep it going until then. We don't have to, like, do anything crazy. But if we can just keep it going and let other people get here and wake up and stuff. Some people live in other countries. Some people live down south. Different time zones. So that'd be the strat, is just to keep it going as long as we can. And I will gift out 5 gifted today if it goes well, also, on top of everything else. But Daniel, I'm alright. How are you? Been here, couldn't chat. Uh-oh. You must... I hope you're a subscriber then. I think you are. Jam Ricks with the gifted, let's go. Alright, let me change it already. So that adds 10 minutes to the clock, thank you. So now we have an hour and a half. Bang. Just keep me honest with that. It's not too hard though, you know. $1 equals 2 minutes. Pin message. So I hope I don't screw it up. But now, as you can see, if you hover over the front of the progress bar, it says 7 minutes and 32 seconds. So that's whenever those two match is when we end the stream. Just happened a couple of times. Most of them have gone amazingly and all the way to the end, but like a couple of times we've had to end it. But those times it was kind of like something else was going on too, and it wasn't that big of a deal. We didn't have too much time, or I was losing my voice, or something like that usually, though. Okay. Alright. I think I'm ready. But we have to do the spoilers first, so might as well leave the Epic Trials up there. Alright, spoilers for the upcoming week of September 1st, 2025. Next week, we have a Draxum week. Draxum, however you say it. I say Draxum. Draxum week next week. That means Draxum Underspire, Draxum Epic Trials, Event Key Drop Table, Weapons in the Soul Forge, Glory Shop Troop, etc. It's a Draxum week next week. The guild event is Journey. So Journey event next week. Good for getting books. It's one of the hardest guild events in the game, but gives you some of the best rewards as far as guild events go, because there are books in there. And books are one of the hardest things to do in the game. I'm going to take out my charger for my controller. Sometimes that helps with the audio on the mic. I don't know why, but Journey. Tuesday, the faction event is Ilathea. Wednesday, we got Harry Hoarder, the pet. Harry Hoarder. Thursday, it is Slayer. Slayer class event. Slayer used to be like one of the best classes to use when you were doing like Zul'Goth Fireblade stuff, which was the meta for a moment. Nowadays we don't use it as much, but it's still a really decent class. You know, I think it's got like Enrage and triple skull damage to burning. So it's got like Fireblade. It's got a Fire Tree. It's Red Storm, like Enrage. Like it's really good for skulls, like Zul'Goth type of business. Zul'Goth instant kills, burns, and then the hero in first slot can do triple skull damage to burning, and then that and like everything's there. All the ingredients for doing that is there because everything is burnt, and there's a bunch of skulls on the board from Zul'Goth. So then, bang, you smash them in the face with triple skull damage. And usually you're enraged too, so it's even more than that. It's crazy. It's what we used to do. Next week we have a new mythic. If I recall correctly, it does scatter damage. It does scatter damage, then it has a cool third trait. I think it summons too, maybe? I don't have it in front of me at the moment. I'm just trying to remember what it was, because I think Sana shared it on one of the streams. But I think the new mythic, don't hold me to this, but I think it does scatter damage, it summons, and then the third trait, it does scatter damage based on, I think, silenced and bled enemies or something, and then I think it silences and bleeds, or it does silence and something on its third trait, which is pretty cool. That's a good defensive type of mythic. It's not the best, like, offensive mythic, but maybe in, like, Guild Wars or PvP, it might be one of those. Like, it could be... It sounds interesting. Doesn't sound bad. It doesn't sound amazing. It's kind of... It's one in the interesting category. If at its best, it could be, like, a Wild Queen or Wild King, but it's probably not like an Iron Hawk or a High King Iron Gut or a Takshaka or a Farrakafru, but I think it sounds more like a Wild Queen, Wild King, like... Hopefully not like Ulor or Vernalis, but somewhere in between, like Wild King, Wild Queen, and Ulor and Vernalis, like somewhere in the middle. Sounds like it's going to be something like that, the new mythic. Because if it can silence on 4 or 5 gym match, and you can silence the whole enemy team, like that's pretty cool. While you're doing damage, while you have a summon, while you're doing other things with other troops. Could be pretty good. I just don't think it's going to be like S tier amazing. But it sounds interesting, so it's probably better than, like, C tier. So, new mythic next week on the 5th of September, Friday. Bounty event on the weekend. It's the best single-player event other than Vault event. Bounty. You get a bunch of orbs from Bounty. Orbs are good. Orbs are for a lot of stuff. Especially if you don't have Zul'Goth and Maelstrom Dagonath and all that. You want orbs. But, yeah. So, just to repeat it, quickly, it's a Draxxum week next week. The guild event is Journey. The faction event is Ilithia. The pet on Wednesday is Harry Hoarder, probably from Draxxum. Thursday, the class event is Slayer. And Friday, we have a new mythic that I think does scatter damage, summons, and does some sort of silence on 4 or 5 gem match. And then we have a bounty event on the weekend. Pretty cool. Sounds like a cool week to me. Journey has unique, good rewards. Bounty has great rewards. Like, it's a good and a new mythic. So, you know, you start the week getting cool stuff. Middle of the week, you're getting cool stuff. And on the weekend, you're getting cool stuff. So, nice, solid week. Alright, back to the chat. Mike, you're lurking today? Thank you so much. Tent poles, man. Tent poles. You're one of those. Gotta have everything. Gotta have the chatters asking questions, keeping me going. We gotta have the lurkers and the people watching after. And we gotta have the lights on and the doors open type of business to make this work. So I need you there, man. Thank you, Mike. Alright, let's play the game now. I'm done with the spoilers. That's, now we should be getting a September calendar pretty soon, but I don't see it yet. They're probably still, you know, they did the upcoming quality of life plans. They did the 8.8 patch notes, so... If I was to guess, they might be a little bit late on the calendar. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's play the game, I guess. Ooh, one more day and I get a free something. I always forget where to find that. Is it this? Yeah. Alright, so make sure you pay attention to this. I wouldn't buy that. That's 50 bucks. $50? Are you kidding me? For an Orb of Power? They value that way too much. 5 VIP keys, which you could open those and get, like, all epics. 200 gem keys, which you could open those and get no mythics. And the Orb of Power, which you need 8 of those to make Zul'Goth or Maelstrom Dagonath. So, do you think that's worth $50? I do not think that's worth $50. You get 250 VIP points as well, which also gives you some stuff every day. But it's like, you know, 50 bucks? I think they should lower these. Like, who's buying that? I doubt anybody's buying this. Unless you're buying everything that ever pops up on your screen, like you're a whale or something, or you're like a rich whale. Like, I doubt anybody's buying this, so I don't know why they don't change it. Maybe there are. Like, maybe that's the reason they don't change it, is because there's like 5 people out there out of the 10,000 people that play this game. There's 5 people out there dumb enough to buy this. Like, I don't know. Because otherwise, why wouldn't you lower the price and like try to get 10 people to buy it for $25? Because that would be like, if I was gonna, if I don't spend any money on this game, okay? So I'm never gonna buy anything. The only scenario where maybe I would buy something would have to be like, I start another new account playthrough. I want to show how it goes if you buy Death Knight armor, and that's I've considered that before, but I've never done it. I've never spent a single penny on this game. I'm not saying you shouldn't. You definitely should, but this type of stuff you shouldn't. This is a ripoff. How much would I value this at? The 5 VIP keys, $5 or less. The Orb of Power, $10 or less, and then the 200 gem keys, probably another $5. I would value that at $20, and I still wouldn't buy it. And then, you know, if it was $10, I think if this offer was $10, like that would be not, it would suddenly not be super crazy to buy. But right now it's $50. You could give $50 to Cinecool and get way more out of, you know, out of me than you could out of this. Like, that's crazy. I'll give you way more for half of that. Trey with the 15, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. That adds 30 minutes to the clock. We got an hour and a half on the clock, so that's going to make it an even 2 hours. Thank you, man. 2 hours. CHAT-A-THON timer. Keep me honest. Make sure I keep track. Bang. So I have 6 hours up for grabs today, but doesn't mean we can stop there. Like, I'm going to, well, you'll see, we'll see. Place pinned message, bang. Let's go. All right, let's see what y'all are saying. Get ripped. Yeah, go get. He said just popping in to say good morning at the gym. I'll be back in a bit. And Funky Town said get ripped. Mike says can get Orb of Power, an event. That's how I got enough for Zool. Yep. Lots of events have Chaos Orbs, and the way to get Power Orbs is to get a bunch of Chaos Orbs. There's also other places you can just get a literal Power Orb, but the main way you're going to get most of your Power Orbs is through crafting them in the Soul Forge via all the other orbs. How you get all the other orbs is by getting every Chaos Orb you see. So if you don't have Zul'Goth or Maelstrom Dagonath or CT or Enraged Current Dar, if you don't have all 4 of them, there's no excuse to not chase every single Chaos Orb you see in the game. That means in events and everything. Like, if you look at your guild event right now, Raid Boss, and you look at the rewards, there's orbs right here. So if you don't get all of these, then you're not doing all you can do to get Zul'Goth and CT and Maelstrom Dagonath. There's one right there in Portal 14 that's a major Orb of Chaos. That could be a literal Power Orb when you open it. Or it could be a major orange one that you might be able to turn into a Power Orb. Same thing here, another major orb right there. 2 Orbs of Chaos, Orb of Chaos. See all the orbs that are in events? Another one right there, bang. There's so many that you got to get this whole thing done. And even if you have every boss troop from the Soul Forge, you should still be getting... I still want Chaos Orbs to this day, because I still need Glory Orbs, I still need Minion Orbs, and they could be those. So why not chase them all down? And then the Vault event right now, of course, gives you a bunch of orbs. Once you open all your Vault keys that you got from this weekend, some of your Vault keys will give you orbs. You might even get sick of seeing orbs. Like, you get so many from Vault keys. That's just 2 examples. Like, if there was a bounty this weekend, there'd be a bunch of orbs. If there was a faction event, there'd be a bunch of orbs. On Tuesday, there's orbs in the faction event. On Thursday, there's orbs in the class event. You gotta be getting every... if you do the pets, level up your pets, you get orbs. Like, get orbs so many ways. But you gotta go get them all if you want to get Zul'Goth and CT and Maelstrom Dagonath. DC with the 10, adding to the timer. Thank you so much, bro. Oh, wait. Even more. Hold on. Okay, DC with the 10. Heart. I got a heart trays as well. Alright, so right now we're up to DCs. He said, happy Chat-A-THON day, all you sinners, choir members, and lurkers alike. Finger the thumb, and let's have some fun. Glad to be with you all. Thank you, man. And then Anita with the 5 gifted. Went to Zig the Kid, Lisa, Maka Felix, Big Chris PS5, and Angie. Angie is a EverQuest person that comments all the time. And then Anita with another 5 went to Anthony, Peaches, Luann, Singh, Generic Footy Fan, and Joe T. Alright, let's see if I can add all that up. See on my early morning math brain. Alright, so 10 from DC, that's 220. 5 gifted from Anita. See, this is where it's going to be tough. That's 50. Alright, so what should I do here? Okay, so let's add it all up. Okay, 50 and 50 is 140. 50 and 50 is 140. Plus DC's, that's 2 hours. Okay, so I think I got it. 2 hours, right? $25 is 50 minutes. And then you did it again. So that's another 50 minutes. If we take 10 minutes from the other 50 and add it to the 50, that's an hour. So that's an hour and 40 minutes. And then DC's 10 is worth 20 minutes. So that's literally 2 hours that I have to add. That's easy. All right, let's go. Awesome entrance, that's for sure. All right, 2 hours added to the clock. Come on. Makes me less anxious, makes me happier, makes the stream, you know. So, easy peasy. So add 2 hours, dummy. Come on, what are you doing? Alright, 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's where we're at. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Over halfway there. Come on. And we just started. Chat-A-THON timer. There you go. I added 2 hours, right? Just making sure. Oh, wait. Is that right? No. Hold on. I'm dumb. I should have made it 4. Stupid idiot. 4 hours. Sorry. We're way over halfway. Chat-A-THON timer. There we go. I think now I got it. Keep me honest here. Because it was 2 hours before DC's. And then Anita did an hour and 40, and then DC did 20. So that's 2 hours on top of the 2 hours. So it's 4 hours, dummy. Awesome entrance, Anita. Yep. Thank you so much. Cruising down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. Jamrick says, do you have any specific Underspire strategies? I've been neglecting it, but I know I need to start doing it every week. Yeah. I was about to make a video on that. I don't know if I'll have time this month, but next month I'll probably make a video on it, but I'll explain it to you today. But yeah, I've been thinking about making a video on that, like a refresher, like an Underspire refresher video or something. Yeah, let's take a look at it. But thank you so much, DC. Thank you so much, Anita. Appreciate you. Trey, JM Ricks, let's go. Sana, don't forget about Sana. Sana's out there. JM Ricks is out there. Trey is out there. DC streaking across the field. Anita covering him up. Covering him up with the blankie. The snuggie. Is that what they're called? I forget. Alright, Underspire strategies. Okay, since y'all asked. Let's go here. Let's go back to the beginning of the thing. I am on, like, I'm looking for the 6th dragon right now. Where's the beginning? Right here? Alright, so you start. As far as Underspire goes, the reason you would do it is to get orbs. To get orbs. The first boss has... I always forget what each specific boss has. I don't think it still would say... Yeah, I can't click on it or anything. But anyway, the totality of the reward... Like, the first dragon has, like, Ritz and, like, a vault key and Ritz or something. And then the second dragon has, like, an epic vault key and an imperial deed. The third dragon has something like a glory orb and something else that's not... a glory orb and something. And then... But it's not... Or not a glory orb, but an orange orb. It has the orange orb and something. It's one of the worst. Like the third dragon isn't very good, and the 5th dragon isn't very good. So whatever they have isn't very good. The 4th dragon, I forget what the freaking 4th dragon has a silver orb, like a silver glory orb. So that one's good. Some people just go to the 4th dragon because they're, you know, they don't want to do the whole thing, but they want to get some value out of it, so they go to the 4th dragon. 4th dragon has a silver orb, which is good. 5th dragon has crappy loot, Not even worth mentioning. 3rd and 5th have crappy loot. The 6th dragon has a gold glory orb, which is like one of the rarest things in the game. Helps you gold elite mythics. And then the final dragon has Dragonite and a minion orb. So that's the loot that you're going for. That's why you do the Underspire. Okay? And then you have Lantern and Torches. So torches are your sigils. You get 7 torches a day. Like you can see at the top of the screen, I have 7 torches. Time for more cine maths in the morning, I know. You got 7 torches a day, every day, so you get 49 torches for free. And then you can buy them every day. So for 50 gems, I can buy 5 more torches, and then for 100 gems, I can buy another 5, and then for 150 gems, I can buy another 5. If you're trying to do the entire thing, you're going to want to buy 2 of these every day up till Friday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, you buy 50 and then 100, so you get 10 extra torches a day if you want to go all the way to the 7th boss. Then the lantern will double your loot. That's what it does. So you save your lantern. You get a free lantern every week off the merchant. So the merchant is the second battle here. So this is the beginning of the Underspire. You fight this one fight. So you have to make a team no matter what to fight the one fight, whether you're going to do it or not. Because it's dumb to not at least get the lantern. Like, go get your free lantern. Everybody in the world that plays this game should at least get their free lantern every week. It only costs 1 fight. You get it for free. You get 1 lantern for free every week. So then you take that 1 lantern and you double the loot of, like, I do the 6th boss, the 6th dragon boss. I use my lantern on the 6th dragon boss. That way I can double my loot and get 2 big gold glory orbs. So what this is doing is helping you gold elite mythics. And the reason you want to gold elite mythics, number 1, is to give more stats to Chrysantherax, give more stats to Stellarix, give more stats to High King Irongut so his Devour rate is better. You know, give more stats to all kinds of troops like that, like mythics mostly. Scourge of Honor can get more magic, like Phoenicia can get more magic, Chrysantherax, Stellarix get more magic, hitting harder. Do you not want your Chrysantherax to hit harder? Then don't play the Underspire. You don't want your High King Irongut to have a closer to 100% Devour rate? Okay, well then don't play Underspire, you know? Don't give your cool troops more stats, that's fine. Then the other reason you would be doing this is for your Kingdom Power, because Kingdom Power is going to ask you to gold elite a certain amount of troops. So you want to stack up these gold, silver, and bronze orbs so you can use them to help you gold elite troops for like your power level. Like right here it doesn't show it, but at a certain point it's going to ask you to have a certain amount of troops gold elited. And part of that would be using all those orbs you're getting from Underspire to gold elite the mythics. And then you can use medals that you've been getting to gold elite like commons and rares and stuff. And then those combined are enough troops to get your power to 30. You might have to do like 1 legendary, you might have to do like 1 epic, but mostly you're doing mythics with orbs, and then you're doing commons with medals. And that's where at least that's how you start. And then you go from there. You know, I might do 1 legendary with orbs, and I might do a rare with medals. And then I might do another rare with medals. And then, so you kind of like start from the top and the bottom, and you squish in. You don't like start in the middle, gold eliting epics and ultra rares. You kind of start with mythics with orbs, and you start with commons with medals. And then you squish in from both ways if you want to get your power to 30. But you don't really want to get your power to 30 till you have your level at 20. So you get your level to 20, and then you get your power to 30. So you can save up orbs and whatnot. That's the reason you do Underspire. I had to start there. But the strategies for Underspire, it would be highest level is the first. The only like reliable strategy for Underspire is to just go highest level. So you start, like I might have to go, where am I? Okay, hold on. Let's go to where I'm at, actually, so I can look at it. So I came through this door, and now, like right now, if I pick highest level, it'll take me to the next door. So this says level 184. Under the sunken treasure text right there, it says level 184. And then right here, this other fight, level 180. So if I pick 184, that's the way to the next door. And you have to go to the next door. If you're doing the Underspire, you're trying to get to the next door. And you have to find the next door no matter what. So it's almost guaranteed. It's like 99% chance that if you go highest level, you'll make it to the next door. So yeah, that's really my only strategies. Number one, buy torches every day if you're going the whole way. The 50 and the 100. You know, do a dragon a day because there's 7 dragons. There's 7 days. Do highest level to the door. And then once you do that, it's kind of just like random where the dragon is. But you got to find the door no matter what. Like here, I found the door, and then I had to go back and find the dragon. So I went, this is where the dragon was. But I went this way, and I was wrong. So I wasted like 2 fights going this way. But then I was like, okay, it's not that way, so I went this way, and I found the dragon. So here was the dragon right there. So highest level will take you to the door, and then you double the boss. You double like the 6th boss or the 4th boss or something with your lantern. You never use your lantern anywhere else. And then if you happen to go the wrong way and you see sentinels, I like to wait. Like doing the sentinel fights right when they appear is kind of like opening a vault key as soon as you get it in the vault when you're doing a gap or something. Like I do a gap. I'm in a gap and I kill the gnomes in the gap and I get a vault key and I leave the gap to go open the vault key. Like that'd be dumb, right? Well, doing the sentinel right now, I don't do that. I wait until I'm done getting all 7 dragons because that's the main thing I'm going for is the dragon loot, not the sentinel loot. But once I kill all 7 dragons, I can come back if I have extra torches and do the sentinels. But they'll still be here. They're not going anywhere. So I just leave them. I have another one down here. I haven't done the fight yet because that would cost a torch, and I want to make sure I get all the dragons killed with my torches first before I start using torches on sentinels. That's the main strategies for real. Just highest level to the door. You know, double the loot of the 4th or the 7th, or the 6th dragon, sorry, 4th or 6th. The 3rd and 5th have crappy loot, so you don't really want to stop on them. Yeah, I mean, you can use like a boss killer to kill Diamantina if you're having trouble with Diamantina or whatnot, like, because it's a boss troop, so you can use a boss killer. You got trinkets, wherever they are. Where the heck are the trinkets? I forget. Maybe oh, there they are. So here's our trinkets. Like, you get trinkets sometimes from, like, the sentinel chests. And you notice I don't have very many because I don't really... You know, I do pretty good at just getting the dragons, and then I only have a couple of sentinel chests usually. And they don't always give trinkets. But, sometimes you might need to use... I would only use trinkets on, like, a fight you can't win. Like, if you lose, then you use trinkets to try to help yourself win. I don't know. I think that's about all I got for it, for Underspire. I do 1 dragon a day. I buy 2 sets of torches a day up till Friday. I double the loot on the 6th dragon, so I can get the big double gold knockers. I do highest level to the door. I don't fight the sentinels immediately. I wait until after I kill all 7 dragons. That's basically it, for real. I like to... Once I find the door, I like to... I'm not always right on this, but... Once I find the door, I like to go like the singular paths instead of the double paths because, I don't know, it usually works for me. Like, not this week, but last week or the week before, I cleared the whole thing in 80 turns. So I kind of, you know, I've been doing this for a while. I've been killing all 7 dragons for a while, and I have 5 sentinels, and I've done the whole thing in 80 turns before, so I know what I'm talking about pretty much. But anyway, if you have any questions, let me know. You know, you're killing the dragon to get the key to the next door. That's why you got to kill the dragon. Plus, you want the loot from the dragon anyway. Where the heck? I know you can look at your trinkets somewhere. I just forget where it is. There they are. L2. But I don't... Trinkets are like a nothing burger for me unless I like somehow... Like Diamantina super hard and I lose a torch and I need to beat it the next time. I'll use my trinkets on it or a boss killer or something. Alright, cool, Jamrix. I'm glad to help, man. DC with the 5 gifted. He's trying to test my math again. I think that's easy, though. 50 minutes. Okay. 50 minutes added. Let's go, DC. Thank you so much. Went to D. Bama Swag, Jeremiah Comer, Sherry Dudley, Daryl Sung 06, and Rich Kaufman. You know what's cool? I know like most of these people. I know Rich Kaufman 100%. Daryl I've seen before. Sherry Dudley I have not. Jeremiah I've seen, and D Bamaswag I've seen. D Bamaswag may even be like a guild former or current guildmate. I don't know. But yeah, let me add that to the timer. That's 450. Here, I'll do mine too. I might as well do mine. You guys are already doing so good. I'll go ahead and gift mine too. We'll see if we can get a Joe Rogan or something. Or like, I don't know, Steve Urkel. 450 Chat-A-THON timer. Come on, buddy. Buddy boy. I should just copy paste. So it looks like we're going to be doing the top 20 epics already. Don't get too comfortable, though. Place pin message. And I'm going to do mine right now, because why not? Let's see who, if we can get Steve Urkel or Joe Rogan or Elon Musk or something. Send 5 now. Might have trouble finding people this time. We got Caustic Life. Angry Panda. Beg for Mercy. Man, it took that many to get Beg for Mercy and Wormskull? Dang. Think they'd get them sooner than later. But yeah, I got Beg and Wormskull there. Boom. But yeah, thank you so much, DC. You're the man. Train Business. I'll go over the story later, probably, because I haven't played any of the game yet. Okay, so my gifted don't count. I mean, it's pretty much my free hour, I guess. Of course. Did I pin this? No, dummy, I unpinned it. Man. I'm a mush brain today. Wormskull, let's go. Alright, let's play the game. Let's play the game. We'll do the top 20 epics in a little bit. Like, play the game a little bit, then maybe we'll do that, and then we'll play the game a little bit. We've already just done spoilers and talking and stuff. Let's play the game a little bit at the moment. Alright, so what do I do? Of course, I get my mail. So why not? Grab your mail. Check your XP boosters, because look, this one's going away in 19 minutes. Should probably just grab it so I don't lose it. Use it or lose it, right? And then offers. Take a look at these. Pet gift. I guess I'll take it. If you get a pet gift as an offer, that I think that 100% means you need more copies of that pet. It tries to show you stuff that you actually need. Like, I don't need this, but it's like having trouble finding stuff that I actually need because I'm at the end of the game. But if they show you a pet, you probably need it. Like, you don't even really need to check. You can do this to check. Like, he's on level 10 for me right now. So I know I need more copies. If you just want to double check, like, you can hit the square. It'll bring up where you're at on it. But it keeps showing me that guy. I almost want to, like, just go use a minion orb on him so I can see some more deeds and stuff. That is kind of a strat with this these offers. If you... It wants to show you... Okay, so it says help Hellcrag towards power level 20. So it tries to help you get your kingdom power. I think if we look at Hellcrag, it's going to say something about pets, maybe. Yep, look. Upgrade 3 Hellcrag pets to level 20. So there's a strategy here where you keep something up there on purpose to like keep getting the same offers. Upgrade 32 Hellcrag troops to level 20. Maybe I just don't have enough. I mean, I'm not working on Hellcrag at the moment, so I don't really care. But neither one of these things really use too much resources, so I could do it. Let's go see. Got level 20, level 20, level 20. See if there's any of them on like 19 or something. Nope. So I have them all leveled. It just means I'm missing something most likely. Oh, what? Hold on. Got this. I'm not missing anything, right? You think it would say it's not possible if it's not possible. Or am I tripping? Am I thinking of something different? Upgrade 32 Hellcrag troops to level 20. Well, is there even 32 Hellcrag troops? Is it counting that immortal? Wonder why. Hold on. Does anybody have an answer here? He's level 20, level 20. It's not counting this, right? There's no way that would count, right? I think it just thinks this counts. So it's counting it, but and in reality, it's not possible. Unless I'm tripping. Look, level 20, level 20, level 20, level 20, all 20. Like nothing. If I go like upgradable, it doesn't show anything. I think it's trying to count this as something that would get to level 20, but to get that to level 20 would take a lot of work in PvP, and I don't even know if it would count at that point. I don't think immortals count, do they? I don't know. It's kind of dumb. That should say not possible right now. Because then somebody might do this one thinking that that one's possible. But if this one's not possible, why do this one? No, there's no point until this one's possible to do this one. So for me right now, that's not possible. It's counting an immortal for some reason, so I'm not going to go and do this one, because what's the point if I can't do this one? I'm not going to get anything for doing this one. Anyway, that's how I think. Plus just the whole point, like, yay, I'll get 4.5% tribute reward. Woohoo! I'll get 0.25 extra. Right now we're on 4.25 tribute reward. Guess what? If I use a minion orb, a really valuable resource, I'll now have 0.25 extra tribute reward. Woohoo! But I won't. No, I won't though. But I really won't, because I can't level enough troops to 20, because there isn't any. So I can't do this anyway. So it's dumb for me to do for two different reasons. Number one, I can't do it anyway. Number two, even if I could do it, it would just give me 0.25. I could use a minion orb somewhere else on a different pet in a kingdom where I can actually go to 30 instead of farting around with Hellcrag. Anyway, that's how I think. Or you could use your souls to level a troop to 20. Like, souls are a shared resource and minion orbs are a shared resource. Why be farting around in Hellcrag when you could be doing some other kingdom that has magic stat or can go all the way to 30? So that's why I haven't done Hellcrag, basically. You know, long-winded explanation. Sidetrack squirrel. Campaign, nothing. Okay, what do we got here? Glory, souls, and I might just skip the whole thing. I mean, I'll get the glory. It's only 3 fights, but I don't need souls or trait stones. So we'll see if the XP booster asks for it. Nope. You know, I've gotten so many perfect dungeons. Like, in the last 4 days, I've gotten 3 perfect dungeons. One day I accidentally did my old 3 rooms, and it was a perfect. And then the next day I did the new 3 rooms, and it was a perfect. And then I forget how it happened again, but I got another perfect. I've gotten like 3 perfect dungeons in the last 4 days. It's been crazy. And I don't even need them. Like, I wish I could give that to somebody else. But at the moment, we're doing 1-3-5. We switched to that when we got a perfect on my old one. And when the XP booster asks you to do the dungeon, you're going to want to, like, fight the fights as soon as they pop. Don't make it harder on yourself. So, like, right here, we got to fight this. We're not going to... Because I'm going to do it either way. So might as well fight it now before I reveal a trap or something. Worm! What up, Chad? How's it going, man? We are cruising down the tracks already, bro. Cruise. You might have to run to catch up. You might have to get an underdoggy, fly through the air. Might have to get towed in by a motorcycle. Chad, who's gonna tow in Chad to catch up to the train here? Chad with a tow! He towed himself in, baby. Getting towed in by a motorcycle, flying through the air, doing a kickflip. Alright, 1-3-5. Ooh, baby. What if I get another perfect? That'd be nuts. That'd be 4 perfects in like 5 days. We need it. My Draco's undefeated. Alright. Let's kill. Let's kill. Let's murder these human beings over here on the other side. It's probably what YouTube thinks. That's why I'm saying let's kill. Let's... How to kill. Let's kill these enemies. It's a video game. Alright, come on. Ah, weakness trap. That one kind of sucks. Not as bad as like silence or death mark, but reduces your stats by 20%. Oh, and then the stun trap. Now my Caffreys do nothing. Cool. Oh well, I don't care. Let's just go. We're weak and stunned. See how my Caffreys didn't do anything now? I might as well change my team, but I'm too lazy.
Mana surge.
Maybe they'll get cleansed. Hey, one of them did. You have a % chance every turn to cleanse. Orpheus medals just kind of make that more likely. If you didn't know. Stun? Stun removes your traits. If you didn't know. The stun debuff makes it to where your traits don't work. But then you have a, I think, 10% chance to cleanse every turn on every troop. Just like naturally, and then if you add Orpheus medals, which I should probably add, since I got trapped. There we go. Now I have like a 40% chance each turn or something. Oh, I don't even need it now. I already beat all the fights, dummy. But that's why you reveal every room, because sometimes there's treasure. So even though we already fought all the fights, you still want to reveal every room. So even if you get a perfect, you still want to reveal all the rooms after you get the perfect, so you can get the Garnet treasure if it's there. And then as far as this goes, I'm over-explaining everything today because it's going to be a really long stream. As far as this goes, dungeon is how you get diamonds, is how you get jewels. So it's every day. There's a dungeon every day. You want to do it every day. Because the main thing for the dungeon is getting diamonds and jewels. Because that'll happen no matter what, whether you get traps or not. As long as you do the fights. And then if you get a perfect, you get Dragonite, of course. And then you want to go as far down as you can. Like, sometimes there'll be stairs, and it'll say, do you want to go down? And you say yes. Unless you're a beginner. Like, in my new account playthrough, I stayed on level 1 for a long time because I didn't even have, like, Queen Beatrix or anything yet. So I waited until I got Queen Beatrix and Venoxia before I started going down in the dungeon. Because once you start going down, it's going to get harder and harder and harder. And then, like, the fights could be really hard, and you could get, like, a silence and a death mark trap, and you might not even be able to complete it that day. So you want to make sure that never happens. Like, the main goal is to get dungeon done every day. So if that means leaving it on the easiest setting as a beginner, just leave it on the easiest setting until you're ready to go down the stairs. Eventually, though, you're going to make sure you get to level 20. It says it in the upper right hand corner. You know, some days they'll have stairs here. It'll say like, do you want to go down the stairs or do you want to go up the stairs? Like if you go up the stairs, it makes it easier. If you go down the stairs, it makes it harder, but you get more rewards. So your overall goal is to go down the stairs until you get to level 20. So you get max rewards every day when you do your dungeon. And then like you want to do your dungeon every day, so you get the diamonds, of course, because diamonds equal mythics in the Soul Forge. And the jewels, of course, because jewels equal weapons in the Soul Forge and other things in the Soul Forge, like deeds and stuff. So you want to make sure you do your dungeon every day. The only person who shouldn't do their dungeon every day is like me or better, where you have Chrysantherax, Stellaryx, Diamantina, and you have every mythic in the game, and you don't need diamonds anymore. And you have enough jewels. Like, I have enough jewels, too. If you're out of jewels, you should do the dungeon every day, just for the freaking jewels. But I have plenty. So some days I don't, you know, if I get trapped and it's not part of the XP booster, I'll just skip the dungeon. But I always try for my perfect at least. But then here you can buy. So if you needed garnets for some reason, you could buy this for 50 gems. If you want to like go crazy and get a bunch of diamonds, you could buy this every day. But the best day to buy, the one that's the most value, is on Sunday because it's Diamond Day. Every day is a different color gem. So Fridays, or I mean Saturdays. Saturdays are brown, so Saturday is garnet. Sunday is diamond. I think Monday is purple, maybe. It's a different color every day, so you get a different color jewel. So if you buy today, you're getting extra brown jewels, not diamonds. But you get 20 diamonds, and you get 15 here. It's one of those things, like you don't want to buy diamonds every single day if you're short on gems. Or the only reason you would do this if you're like closing the gap. There's a certain mythic in the Soul Forge right now, and you need like 100 more diamonds. Otherwise, you should probably just buy on Sunday, and that's it. Or you need garnets really bad for some reason, you would buy today. This I never buy unless I'm, you know, closing the gap on my 6th dragon for Chrysantherax or something. So I already have 5 out of 6. I need 2,000 Dragonite to buy a certain, or to craft a certain dragon in the Soul Forge, or to make a weapon, or to complete the process and get Chrysantherax. That's when you would buy this. You don't buy it otherwise. You're not going to spend 300 gems on 60 Dragonite just to open a random egg and get a duplicate. Like, at least not the way I wouldn't. That's not how I do it anyway. I feel like that's wasting gems, and you're just going to run out of gems doing that. See how quickly you could do it, though? Like, 7 times 300? If you're buying this every day, that's 2,100 gems. And then you might not even... That's only 4 eggs, and then you could get 4 duplicates. And now you just wasted 2,100 gems for nothing. Literally nothing. You open an egg, you get a duplicate. You threw those 2,000 gems in the toilet, pretty much. So, it's not worth it. It's kind of like spending your last dollar on a scratcher to try to win money. Or your last $20 on a scratcher when you could go buy food. Instead, you buy $20 in scratchers. That's what buying Dragonite in the dungeon's like. Same thing with PvP. You don't really want to be using gold marks for Dragonite. A lot of people do this, though. I'm so like, it's the same exact thing as buying it in the dungeon. Like, you should only do this. I would never do this one, actually, because gold marks are so valuable. You know, you can get books, which you're going to need forever. Dragonite I don't need right now. I just don't need it. I have Chrysantherax, Stellarix, and Diamantina. I don't need Dragonite. Even if they put in a new dragon, like, I think I have enough to, you know, open some eggs and stuff and be fine. And then I'll need Dragonite again, and that'll be cool. I want to need Dragonite again. I hate that I don't need Dragonite right now. That makes me, like, skip certain things and not want to do certain things, and I don't like that. I wish I needed Dragonite again, type of deal. So you don't want to be buying it here and opening an egg and getting a duplicate, and now you just wasted a bunch of gold marks that could have went to books that you definitely need. Just the smarter thing to do is to buy books with your gold marks, not Dragonite, not shiny keys, not anything here except for books. So get 100 and buy books. Don't get Dragonite. It's not a smart move. That's an impatient move. That's a scratcher move. That's a, you know, getting a duplicate move, usually. But anyway, so that was the dungeon. The XP booster asked me to do that, so that's why I did it. The rest of the stuff here will just happen, so... I need to look at, let's see, adventure board. I need to do this one and then look at this. Alright, I got another copy of this, which I did not need, but Tyrion said it's just in case you don't do, like, it gives you 2 chances to get the extra copy, I guess. I think it's stupid. I think if you complete it the first week, they should give you something else here, like shiny keys or something, but they gave me another copy, which I don't need. I already have this thing fully ascended, so that's... The ultimate prize for this was not useful for me, but I got all the other stuff, I guess. Some gold marks, some shiny dust, some writs. So I guess I'll do this. Funky Town with the summons. He's putting candles down on the floor. He's saying a ritual. Summoning Chad. Draws a pentagram on the ground. Turns out all the lights, holds hands with everybody. Speaking in tongues. Putting down his REM pod and his other devices. What else do they got? They got that recorder thing that doesn't work, that they claim ghosts say stuff on.
Mana surge.
Forget the name of it. DR60, I think it's called. The DR60, you got that, the broken recorder that has ghost farts on it. If you record silence, you can hear ghost farts. And then you set down your REM pod that goes off when there's a temperature change or movement nearby. And it just goes off when you talk on your walkie-talkie. You can set it off whenever you want. Just bring a walkie-talkie with you. And then you got the thing that scans the radio stations. Just like quickly scans the radio stations so you can hear like a word every once in a while, like, hallelujah! Man! You know, and they're like, oh, they're saying that a man is praying in the church before he died. And they like they try to make it make sense. Hot dogs! Oh, the ghost is hungry. He died in the kitchen. Yeah. Oscar Mayer! That's what it's saying on like the ghost device. They try to make it make sense. Toyota! The ghost drove a Toyota and he was in a car wreck and that's how he died. You know, they make it all go back to being a ghost. Taxes! It's like, Toyota! Taxes! Hallelujah! Man! Man was praying on his way to church in his Toyota and he was hungry and then he died. And that's why he's saying those words on the ghost thing. Alright. What were you doing? I did the adventure board, I did the dungeon, I looked at my XP booster, I got my mail. This holiday event, I'm done with it. I got done way early, so I don't even think I need to buy anything. I'm still trying to, like, fine-tune and figure out how much I need to buy in the event shop for these. They're 2 weeks long, and I already have everything already. I got this thing. Deal scatter damage boosted by umbral stars. Grant 1 to 3 random positive stats effects to all allies. Create an umbral star when matching 4 or more chimps. Sounds like Luna, kinda. And it's ugly troop art that I don't like. Wonder if my daughter would even like that troop art. I'm about to ask her. She might like it, because it's like a unicorn cat thing. I think it looks stupid. Like, they should have made that look at least cuter or cooler. It looks dopey. Doesn't that look dopey? Something about it makes it look dopey. It looks like a rat. Looks like a mouse face on a cat. With a unicorn horn, with a mullet. I don't get why. They used to be so good at troop art. But this thing looks like a mouse face on a cat with a unicorn horn with a mullet. That's what it looks like. I don't like it. It's ugly. So I'm done with that. Next up would be... Got Underspire. We got, you know, PvP. It's kind of like up to you. Are you going to do it? You would just do your Citadel Wars fights and your gold marks. You would not want to be doing, like, a bunch of PvP. Depends how... Like, I do need gold marks bad, and I do need to play PvP way more, so I probably should. And it's such a long stream, so I think I'm gonna go ahead. Our next Guild Wars, I've heard rumors that the restriction is gonna be red. Is that true? Red or elemental or something? So... You can get a sneak peek at the team I'm going to use right here. You've seen it a million times, but I'm probably going to try it in Guild Wars just to see how it goes. I guess I'll run this. Am I okay? What do you mean? Am I ever okay, dude? What do you think? Of course not. I gotta be the goof troop ranting rambling man. I have to, or else it's boring. You want me to be okay? I'll be okay, sorry, you know. Okay, we're gonna look for our Shegra. We're gonna create red gems and convert all red gems to skulls. So, if this turns red, that would make an extra turn, so that's nice. This turns red, that would be cool, because that would be an extra turn. That's nice. This turns red, that would be another extra turn. That would be nice. You know? So there's a decent amount of spots. I don't know if it's perfect, but I think I'll try it. This enemy team isn't very difficult, so might as well go for it. Oh, we missed. We missed. We got a green extra turn right here. A 5 match, which is an extra turn. Bang! Okay, we got this. We're going to convert yellow gems to Doom Skulls, and this will make an extra turn right here, which is way cooler than matching this yellow. Now they're dead. Alright. Got this right here, which is pretty good for Shagra. So I think I'll do it. I can't be normal even when I try, Funky Town. I'm sorry. Alright, we got this. Bang! Jamrick says, I wonder if they have just one person making all their troop art. Hopefully they don't switch to using AI for that. Yeah, maybe that's what it was, AI, because that looked stupid. See, that troop art looks cool. Horror Hound, I like that. I like that. That's sweet. That's really good troop art right there. I like it. Big head. You know, open mouth fires, tongue, teeth. The coloring is cool. Like, the whole thing's cool right there. The Horror Hound, that looks great. I feel like recently they've made a couple of crappy troop art cards, you know? Look at Hatir and Scroll, that's cool. Those wolves look cool. I think they should either look cool and mean or cute. Not like not like stupid and renob. Like a renob. Not like stupid, like a dummy. You don't want them to look like that. You want them to look cool or cute. And they're making them look like they're missing a brain cell. And you look at Maelstrom Dagonath is sick. Like, Queen Beatrix is awesome. Chalcedony looks sick. But look at that legendary we got in the holiday shop. That's like, compare all of these cards that we've just seen and like that pet to the holiday legendary. It looks so stupid. Alright. Shagra looks cool. Get a tattoo of it on my butt cheek. Thank you, Funky. I know he's just messing with me. Punching my shoulder, bro. Give me a wet willy. Give me a slap on the ass on the way out to the field. Alright, we got it like right here. We got it like right here. If you don't know, I'm like rednecks. Let's take this brown out of here, though. It might help. No. We can get it here. We can get it here. We can get it here. Once you like get used to Shagra, you'll know what I'm talking about. Alright, we got it. Nice cascade of damage. Let's do our flail, I guess. Well, we got Shagra again, for real. Like this would be cool. This would be cool. This would be cool right here. You know, this would be cool. I think it's gonna be alright. Let's do it. Bang! Extra turn. Skull damage. Alright, do we have any extra turns or anything like that? No. Let's just do some more damage, maybe.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
And I think I'm gonna flail it. Flail it. Make it bend over and get a switch off the tree. We don't have much right now. Like, Shagra's not good right now, because look, there's only like 4 red on the board. There's not like skulls next to red for real. So that'd be a bad one. But we could look for Hatir and Scroll's other conversion, which is green to purple, so we got that. So we can cast this. Usually you can do Shagra after that. This is pretty free, though. I think I'm going to do this. And now, like, Shagra right here, right here. I think Shagra's good now. Yep. And let's do this. This thing's like so close to dead, I should just be casting something. Come on. Come on, dummy. Come on. What are you doing? Do it. Whatever you're doing, do it, dummy. Alright, let's just do this. And we got him. Might have been a Mirachi Queen there, I don't know. So I'm doing, this is all the stuff I have to do before I do the Vault event. as like an in-game player, I can't pass up like gold marks. I can't pass up guaranteed major orb of glory in the Underspire. I can't like ignore my guild and not do the raid event. You know what I mean? Like I can't ignore those things. I have to do them. Like it's so I have to do these things. I just try to do them as fast as you can and or get as much of it done Monday through Thursday. Like ideally your guild event would be done by Friday morning. But I think we're having trouble with people disappearing and whatnot. Like it's kind of been a weird week as far as the guild. I think a couple people are missing or something crazy, like literally. That's what I read in the guild chat anyway. A couple like really good players, I think. Alright, so Shagra. Not so good. So flail it. Okay, Hatiran Scroll takes priority over Shagra, so we look for that first. Yellow to Skull, green to purple. We don't have it, so we'll probably do Shagra. Shagra looks pretty good. Look at all these skulls next to red, like multiple red next to skull. Alright, now we should... Maybe not. Never mind. Don't see Hatiran Scroll at the moment. So we could do Shagra again. I mean, look. We could look for Miraji Queen, maybe. Yep, we have Miraji. Let's do that. Oh, now we have this. Now we have that. That was perfect. Back-to-back-to-back conversions into extra turns into skull damage. Keeping it on our turn while we're doing tons of damage. Effing them up with Elementalist and Lycanthropy. So I love this team. It's like my favorite team probably that I've ever made. It's fun and it's unique and it's elemental and it's red. Yeah, their troop art has been so good for so long. That'd be one thing that'd be really weird if it started happening. Like, they start just sucking at troop art all of a sudden. That'd be crazy. I couldn't even imagine, because it's been so good the whole time. Okay, Shagra isn't great. It's okay, though, because we could turn this to red, we could turn this to red, we could turn this to red, we could... Looks okay. Oh, we missed. It was a harder fight. I probably wouldn't have done that. Alright, we could go here. I mean, the fight's almost over, so we might as well. Sometimes you gotta turn your brain off and just, like, win the fight. That's, like, one problem I have a lot. I try to, like, overanalyze the board when there's one enemy left with 53 HP that's burning and all messed up and it's just the leprechaun, you know? I guess you should probably just be killing it. Alright, got one of our tasks done for the XP booster. That's what was popping up, I'm pretty sure. 2 more fights. We got the Guardian. The Guardian's easy for endgame players, but kind of hard for beginners. We have a couple of weekend warriors and a couple of guildmates are missing this week. Not sure what may be going on. I've been trying really hard not to, like, mention the guild just because, like, I've gotten into so much trouble before. Just, I don't even ever think I say anything too crazy, but people have, and in the past, people have been super sensitive. I can get brown and green, or I could move green and get it yellow. They're both the same, so I think I'll just grab brown. Now we got green into yellow, maybe? No. Okay. Shagra, we got it for sure, 100%. Big green, get it out of there. Shagra is not very good. Look, we only have 4 red on the board, so I mean it could happen still, like right here. But I think we should flail it. Still early in the fight. We don't want to be screwing the pooch this early. We got this. Okay, we got Hatir and Scroll right here. Don't super fixate on the yellow to Skull. Like, you can also do this, and it helps. It'll usually set this up, you know? Okay, Hatir and Scroll, are you with us? Are you here today? How old are you? Are you a boy or a girl? How did you die? We got it. Shagra. I guess I'm gonna try it. The fight is getting almost over, so let's just go. Sometimes you just go. I got 2 Swift Talismans for that. That's another reason that we're doing this. Number 1, you do your Citadel Wars because just like overall progress in PvP and whatnot. Second of all, you're getting VP. Third of all, you're getting Swift Talismans. Fourth of all, you get gold marks the next day. Like, there's tons of reasons to be doing this. The XP booster might ask you to do PvP, etc. Your PvP bonus, like your gold and your soul, like that thing. Like, there's so many reasons to be doing this. Like, I can't not do it right now today. Like, even though it's the Vault event, it's just too much. I used to, like, back in a year or two ago, I'd say nothing matters except for the Vault event. But it's just like certain rewards you can't. They're harder to get. So when you can get them, you get them. All right, we got it. There's got to be an extra turn on this board somewhere. I just can't see it because of all the weird. I guess not. I like to use Orpheus. I think I am using Orpheus, so that's good. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Nice. I mean, we didn't get an extra turn, but we did a lot of damage. Alright, I don't see... Just do this. Yellow to skull, green to purple. No? Okay, let's do this. There we go, right here. And they're dead. So it's a sneak peek at the next Guild Wars team that I'm going to use on offense. This is even more like I need to do this. The team fits. All the reasons I said earlier. Plus, on top of that, this is the restriction for Guild Wars next time. For offense. Alright, so I'm done. I did all my Citadel Wars fights. I got my Swift Talismans, my gold marks, my, progress, and yada yada. Alright, now let's look for our gold marks, because if I did Citadel Wars yesterday, I should have gold marks today. There you go, Divine. Divine. I swear I've made a Divine team before. Now it's in Blood Frenzy. That's great. Usually my Divine team is something like this. You could probably make something better. I just like you could definitely do Talk Shaka for sure. But like I already have a team in mind, so I'm gonna go with it. What else do I do? I think Keelan. Keelan, where are you? Keelan, are you with me? Are you here today? I don't know if you're here. Keelan is Divine, right? There it is. Keelan, are you with me? Wand. I suppose. Wand, I suppose. Wand, I suppose. I don't know. I suppose. I guess I'll just do... Order of operation. This can catch brown, even though the wand's taking everything that I've ever worked for. Yellow. Purple? Purple. Yellow, purple, minus green, sure. Class, usually elementalist, but we could make our whole team divine. That'd be kind of cool. Never get to do that. Make sure we have the yellow storm at least, yes. Alright, let's go with it. Let's see what happens. It's on Blood Frenzy. It's not like super awesome, but let's see if we can still win. Might take a minute. Like, this is 5 fights with Divine that I should be using Takshaka probably. Another conversion, like Skull converting team, so kind of fun to watch, hopefully. Look at the stats on that enemy team, and they have Takshaka. I could lose this fight, 100%. I could definitely lose here. I should probably be careful. This is not what I want right now, is to have to do super hard fights.
Mana surge.
I should have put on Elementalist probably. I didn't know it was going to be this hard. We gotta bless our team for sure if they give me a chance. Okay, they're giving me a chance. There we go. I need conversions now. Come on, baby. We got it. Okay, come on, Keelan. Thank you. Alright, let's see, let's see, let's see. Got red down here. Kind of want to leave the wand up now, because I want my 3 other troops to be like going like peanut butter and jelly in. See how they're like peanut butter and jelly here? They all help each other do their thing. And like Keelan makes red for Divine Ishbala. Divine Ishbala makes yellow for everybody else, including Arc Proxy Avendra, who turns yellow to Uber Doomskull. Like, they all help each other do their spell. They go together really well. It's a good fight. Alright, let's just keep going, man. See if I can keep winning. Top of the morning to you, Yoke. Delivering dirty magazines and stuff, Yoke. Remember when we used to have dirty magazines? I just read them for the articles. I bought them for the articles, obviously. Isn't that how, like, the UFC started? They had, like, a dirty magazine article or something? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Let's look at all that yellow and purple. Maybe I should choose the second option. Curse them up. Bang. Okay, so Arc Proxy, if you have it, you really want to do it. I don't have it though, so I'm gonna do this. That will make Arc Proxy probably happen, so bang. And now, if I don't have Divine Ishbala, then hopefully I have Keelan. Okay, so red to skull, I don't see that. We need green to yellow. I don't see that. It'd be crazy if we don't have something here. Skull to, or brown to skull, we don't have. And then we have purple to red. Whoa, we don't have anything. Like, that barely ever happens. So, in that case, you would, cast the wand, I guess. Okay, now we should have something. Like, come on. Red to skull. Green to yellow. Brown to skull. Purple to red. Are you kidding me? There's no way we don't have it again. Arc Proxy. Holy cow. It's hard to tell with all these weird gems on the board, though. You would think we would have... like, I'm really looking at, like, purple to red, you know? Like, I think that would be somewhere. Guess not, though. Red to skull, you know. Green to yellow. Wow. We don't have any of it. I guess we do the wand again. Change the board up. Alright, now we have to have something now. Come on. I keep saying that. Okay, we have Divine Ishbala for sure. Right here, at least. Now we just need to kill them. Kill them. Get out of here. This is where finally, it's one of those situations where, yeah, of course you could use Shaka like always, but do you want to use your Arc Proxy Avendra? Like, I've been doing this a lot lately, like, hey, now's the time. If you, like, want to, not that you have to be doing Divine and PvP or anything, but just for me right now, I'm telling myself, like, hey, I finally get to use Arc Proxy Avenger, I'm gonna use it, type of deal. Like, just like Arachnian Weaver the other week, or Enraged Kurandara the other week, or, you know, like, sometimes you just want to use a troop that you know is good. Like, Web Spinner, like, that one week. Like, I've been trying to do that the last couple months. Like, okay, if I can somehow use Web Spinner, I'm gonna use it. If I can somehow use Arachnian Weaver, if I can somehow use Enraged Kurandara, if somehow use, like, Arc Proxy Avenger, I'm gonna show it, because we barely ever get to do it, because this game right now, man, is Wand of Stars, Ruby Weapon, Chrysantherax, like, Kafru, and Takshaka. That's 5 things. Do we want to just use 5 troops for the rest of our life? Like, I know, like, when I make teams on a Monday or a Tuesday, a lot of it is Chrysantherax and Ruby Weapon, and so whenever I can, I'm trying not to do that. Like right now, for example, with this team. Or like the unrestricted with the Shegra and the Tyrant Scroll. The game was never totally like... There was always like a meta team. But these days it's all boiling down to like 5 things. Like, it's so nuts. Just a Ruby Weapon Wand, Chrysantherax or Stellarix, Takshaka or Kafru type of stuff. Like, it's all... If you have that stuff, you're gonna use it every time you can. Emberclaw maybe, like... Leprechaun's still out there, Mirashi Queen, like... You could, like... I could probably mention 10 troops and weapons, and like... That's all you would need if you have all 10. For, like, majority of stuff. Of course, there's certain events where there's a real tight restriction and you can't use that stuff, but for, like, day-to-day PvP, adventure board, dungeon, yada yada, like... Boiling down to very few troops. They keep adding, like, stronger, like, I bet... they're probably gonna add another dragon that's stronger than Chrysantherax. Like, that'd be crazy. Like, it's already, like, super duper strong. I guess the enemies are getting stronger and stronger too, but I don't know. We got this, which is very good to cast before you do this, which is the main goal. So do this. Very good to cast. Okay, before this, yes. There's lots of damage. Do this again. We got this. And we have this. And we have this. And... Okay. See, this is one of those deals where it has 121 HP, and I'm going to take forever. Come on, man. You want to take this, maybe? So I'm looking like, okay, red to skull, green to yellow, brown to skull, purple to red. Do we have any of that? See, that's kind of a waste of time, because now we don't have it. So I should have just, boom, move on. Bang, they're dead. I'm trying to get better at that. Like, I super overanalyze every single move sometimes. Like, if I lose here, there's no penalty to losing either. Kind of got to know, like, what kind of situation you're in. Is there a penalty to losing? If no, then just go. If there is a penalty to losing, then you might want to be more careful. Like in Citadel Wars, if you lose, you just lost a sigil. And that's a penalty. If you're in a delve or a faction event, if you lose a troop, the troop is now gone for the next fight too. So you don't want to be losing a troop even. But if you're doing adventure board and you lose, no big deal. You can just keep going and doing it again. If you lose dungeon, no big deal. You can just go again and win. If you're doing gold marks and PvP, if you lose, no big deal, really. I mean, it puts a loss on your record, and it's no big deal. Okay, I guess I'll do that. Get up our Wand of Stars. Cast it and pretty much miss, right? Yeah, this might be tough. They got Veneratus, they got Takshaka, they got replaced by a Cindy, which is great. That helps us out. Now their team isn't as strong. But still, touch Takshaka and Veneratus can do us. Red gems into yellow. Just want to make sure they don't have that. Let's do this and knock out their... Alright, okay, we're looking good. They let us get all of our troops up, which is bad news for them. Red to skull. Green to yellow. We got it. Now we can do this. Now their hero's dead. We got this. Now we can do this. Takshaka's almost dead. Brown to skull. Purple to red. Okay, we don't have it. So, let's just do that. I don't know. Brown to skull. Purple to red. And don't see it again, but we got this. Okay, now it's close. I don't think we have it, though. Alright. Oh, but we have Divine Ishbala now. Is that a thing? I don't think so. We don't have... I'll just do this. Okay. Everything is different now. We have this. Which leads to this. Which leads to them dead. They're dead. Alright, one more fight for this, and I probably have another one I gotta do too for gold marks. But we will get to the top 20 epics and the vault event. Maybe we can take a break and do one of those two things after we get done with this PvP. Like, beginning of stream was lots of talking, lots of spoilers. So now we're into the actual gameplay. So we might go back to some more talking, and then go back to gameplay, and then kind of go back and forth, back and forth. Alright, so... Can do yellow into red into green type stuff. Which gets up our wand. There we go. Okay, we have this. It's kind of the ultimate goal of the team. We have it again. Lots of damage. I should probably start doing this. If I have it, so I can do more of this. So I can do more of this. Okay, and back around. Do this. So I can do more of this. So I can hopefully do more of this. It's not up, though. Let's do this again. They're dead. See? Good team. Blood Frenzy, Divine, against Takshakas, and it still won. Didn't even lose once. 24 gold marks, that was why I did it. Alright, we're done with that. So now I gotta look for my other ones. Like, look for the orange diamond. Those are just silver marks. I don't care about those. At the moment, at least. Monster. Ooh, that's a gold mark. I think it's the last one. And I think I have a team for that already, so I don't have to make the team. Alright, last 5 fights, and we're done with PvP. For today. Tomorrow's a little easier. You don't have Citadel Wars, so tomorrow I'll just have to get my gold marks real quick. It'll be shorter. Almost when I think now would be a good time to do Swift Talismans, just because, hey, it's the Vault event. Not because this is hard or anything. Let's just make it faster. Remember to hydrate, you're right. I don't even have a drink. Oh yeah, I do. I got Gatorade. What color is my Gatorade? Put it in the chat. Do you know, Senny? Cool. It's my favorite flavor. There's 2 colors that I like. My favorite color is different than my favorite, like, flavors. So, like, if I'm gonna get a Gatorade, what color am I getting? There's 2 acceptable answers. One will give you extra credit, the other one is fine, though. So I like 2 flavors, really, but One I like a lot, and one I like if it's not there type of stuff. Or for a change. Then my favorite color is completely different for my eyeballs. What's my favorite color for my throat? For my stomach, for my tongue? And no, it's not white, you nasty person. Alright, so we got our monster team here. We got Bog Strider, Shoggoth, Arachnian Weaver, and the Wand of Stars. So the goal here is to be casting this and killing with it. And they are so weak. Blue. Yoke said red, Anita says blue, and DC says green apple. Well, green is my favorite color to look at. Green is but it's not my favorite flavor to taste. I like green though sometimes. Green's good if it's not. I don't like green apple per se. Like if there's a green, like jelly bean, or a green like airhead. Maybe it's like watermelon or something. I kind of like that kind of green. I don't hate apple. I don't hate like green apple, but it's not my favorite for sure. I like every flavor. Like if you give me candy and it's like every color, like Starburst or something, I like all of them for real. I almost like yellow more than like I don't know. I like them all. I almost like yellow more than like pink or something, but I don't know. Pink's good too. I like candy, but it hurts my teeth. So I gotta like sometimes I get on like a candy kick where I'm eating a bunch of candy, but then like I remember when my teeth start hurting why I can't just eat candy all the time these days. I'm pretty I'm like I eat salad like almost every day. So I probably sound like I'm some unhealthy lunatic, but I've pretty much ate a salad almost every day the last month or so. I drink a lot of water and Gatorade. I don't drink pop or soda. I don't eat fast food like too much. We have it every once in a while, like when it's the day before grocery day or something. Like we'll get, like we got pizza last night. What did I have from the pizza place? It actually changes all the time. Hey, they're using Shoggoth. Shout out to this person. Good job. Shoggoth's pretty good for like guild. It's like good for a lot of stuff. Silence, Enrage, Explode, True Damage, multiple enemies. It's elemental. I can't. It's like the troop I've been promoting and pushing out for people to try more often, because you can get it in the underworld. On top of all that, it's an underworld troop. And don't hit. It's not like Tesla, but it's like Arachnian Weaver kind of. This will not kill, but why not? If it kills right now, the fight is over, so why not? Oh, they killed my hero. Or not my hero, but my Bog Strider. Got a web spinner. Another pretty well, like, nicely constructed team here. Just coming out of my booty. Like, if Bog Strider dies, I summon in web spinner. Ain't that cool? Ain't I a stinker? Bog Strider is a really good mana generator, especially at the beginning of the fight. It has 33% skull reduction and inflicts entangle when doing skull damage. And then if it dies, I could summon in a web spinner. You know what I mean? And then I'm enraging and silencing and exploding, and I got bless and curse and all that stuff. So I think it's a cool team. I am using Swift Talismans right now, though. Supreme Pizza, pretty close. Pretty close. Alright, so nobody got my favorite flavor. My favorite flavor is grape. I like purple. Purple Gatorade. There's just like Midnight Ice that I can't find anymore that was really good. tasted like almost like grape with a little bit of like, I don't know, cucumber or something. Just like a touch. If you ever had like a cucumber Gatorade, it's like okay, it's better than you would think. It's not my favorite, and I wouldn't just like get it. I've tried it before, and it was like better than you would think. It was like decent. So like there's this one, it's like Midnight Ice. It almost tastes like grape, 90% grape with like a touch of like cucumber or something. It's really good.
Mana surge.
And then my second favorite is orange. Orange. I'll take orange when I get graped out. And too much grape. I'll take some orange. But I do like red too. I like all the Gatorade flavors for real. I'll grab a yellow sometimes. But blue is probably my least favorite. My daughter loves blue though, so my daughter's favorite is blue. It's her favorite color and her favorite flavor. Yeah, I should probably start drinking some Gatorade. We gotta get... Right now we got 4 hours and 50 minutes on the clock. Let's see how long we've been going. An hour and a half. I better not overdo it. You know, I got both ears under my headset, so I'm probably talking louder. Alright. Try to calm down a little bit here. We know what happens if I go too crazy. Alright. So we're going to cast Shoggoth. That was not Shoggoth, you idiot. Now we'll cast Arachne Weaver. Alright, anyway, I'm only doing this to get my gold marks. We'll do top 20 epics after this, probably. Alright, 2 more fights. I should probably take a break like every 2 hours or so as well. So when we get to the 2-hour mark, I might take a break just to rest my voice and check on people and drink and eat, pee and poop, and spit. Pee and poop and spit. Alright, there we go. Let's do this, why not? Boom shakalaka. Alright, one more. One more. But yeah, you should be doing PvP. I should be doing PvP. Like, I need to tell myself to do more PvP. The reason you do PvP is to get gold marks. The reason you get gold marks is to get books. The reason you get books is to up your kingdom level and power. The reason you up your kingdom level and power is so you can get more stats. So you're more powerful, and everything you do in the game is more powerful. And then you also get like higher tribute chance, higher tribute. It leads to more gems kind of too. So what's your 2 favorite things in this game? Like if you could have more of something in this game, what would it be? For me, it would be gems and stats. You know what you get for doing PvP? Gems and stats, pretty much. Like indirectly get gems and, you know, kind of indirectly get gems and stats as your ultimate reward for doing PvP. Maybe you don't like gems and stats, but that's kind of my favorite thing to get in this game. My overall goal is to get as many stats as possible. Like, get everything in the game, of course, like every troop, But, to get me there, like, the best strat to get to everything in the game would be to get as many stats as possible. That way everything's easier. To get all the stats that are possible, you have to do your kingdom level and power. And to do your kingdom level and power, you're going to have to get a bunch of books and deeds, writs. And to get a bunch of books, the best way is to do PvP and get gold marks. This thing gonna die? Yep. Alright, so PvP. All done. For the day. Might do a little bit more tomorrow. Got some gold marks there. Pretty sure, right? You can always double check all my... Okay, we got silver marks, don't care. Silver marks, don't care. I don't know if like the new Guild Wars update thing will make silver marks matter. I couldn't really tell what was going on there. Could you guys tell? Like, as far as the update goes? Like, what is that doing? Like, you raise the level of your Guardian's Blessing. Like, if I said that, what would you think that means? I hope it means that we get more stats. Like, on offense, we get more stats. But I'm afraid it means that our Guardian at the gate gets more stats or something stupid. Or if your Guardian comes into the battle, I don't know. I'm hoping it's not something dumb. I'm hoping it's like, the more Guardian levels you buy, the more stats you get for your entire guild, and then it gives you a reason to be maxing that out every Guild Wars, and a reason to use silver marks. So hopefully that's the way it goes. Just came out the other day, and I mean, I read it, and then I listened to myself read it, and then I even watched, I think, Tacit's stream last night, so still don't understand completely. Probably take all the way till Guild Wars to see exactly what they mean. But yeah, I got PvP done. Ooh, I have some stuff here. 20 burning marks. 10 burning marks. It's another thing as part of PvP if you care about Immortals. Like how I fail to mention Immortals because I'm not a huge fan, but as another thing. Bunch of troops that you need to level up that's going to take forever. Like, if you're trying to get everything in the game and some of the achievements, like, you have to do PvP to get the Immortals and then level them up. It's part of it. There's a lot of Immortals and they all have to go to like level 30 or something, and it takes forever. Getting close here. I want to make sure I get this done by tomorrow so I can collect it and then use it during the Vault event. And then got 73. I can't do anything with that. I'll just keep saving. We got this. Got Fernax, Ossifer, and Labara in there. I think I might go for it because we got two good ones. Fernax and Ossifer. Dang, I got Immortal Zachariah. Oh well. He's still okay. Anyway, so you should use the regular burning marks if there's not a good immortal, and the epic burning marks, and you should use epic burning marks if there is a good immortal in this middle section. Got Ossifer and Fernax here, so I used my epic burning mark. Or you could like save them all up and then wait until there's something cool here, kind of like you do with diamonds and event keys. But I haven't done that yet. Like, I need so much here that I just open. It's kind of like when you have beginning of the game with keys, you just open, because you need everything. So as soon as I get burning marks, I just use them because I still need, like, everything. But eventually, this might be a way to target certain immortals that you need. Like, they thought ahead here with epic burning marks. Like, this is your Soul Forge rotation, kind of. This is your event key kingdom rotation. If you need, like, let's say you have every other freaking immortal to level 30 except for, you know, Ossifer. Well, you can use epic burning marks to make it more likely that you get Ossifer. Because he's only one, it's 1 of 4 instead of 1 of 20 or something. Alright, we're getting out of PvP. Anybody want a certain rant? We got DC with the gifted. Thank you so much, bro. I need gems. My gem stack is getting a little bit light. We have a Vault event right now, so my gem stack's probably going to go down, even though if I didn't buy anything, it would go up. But since I'm buying pretty much every offer I see, it's going to go down. So I'm going to have to start doing my mitigating, like, tribute every hour thing. I'm already opening glory chests. Like, I'm already doing a decent amount of Vault event. I'm already not, like, buying other weird stuff with gems. But one more thing I could do, I could go super hard in this Vault event, like right now, of course. And I don't know if I will or won't. I'm having a hard time finding Freddy. Like, I played for a decent amount of time last night, and I was having a hard time finding Freddy. He was coming through, but he was coming through, like, on the more, like, 2-3 boss chest side than the 1 or 2 boss chest side, and it was getting kind of annoying. It was late. I was tired. So I think I only got like 75 vault keys yesterday. Yeah, and look at my epics once. I should have 7. My epics have been real slow to come in. So I've had 3 problems with this vault event so far. Number 1, Freddy's been very hard to find for me for some reason, which doesn't usually happen. Number 2, I've been getting not like my epic vault keys have been very low. Like I should have 7 there. I should have at least 5. I should have 4. I should have twice as many epic vault keys at least. Like I'm getting gypped on my epic vault keys. I'm getting gypped on Freddy. And then my when I'm doing the vault event, like my continue button, like my X is like lagging. Feels like it's lagging for like it makes me press it twice when I used to only have to press it once type of stuff. Just kind of annoying. Like it feels like laggy as far as, and it's not like the server, it's like the result screen or the continue button or something. Like it's feeling laggy to me. It's like slowing me down a little bit. Even though I got 75 vault keys in 2 gaps, which is really good, it just still feels like a little bit slow. Anyway, let's continue doing the things we need to do until the 2-hour mark, and then I'll take my break, and then we'll do the epic, top 20 epics for the second portion of the chat-a-thon. There's 3 portions! First 2 hours, second 2 hours, and then we'll see if there's a third 2 hours. Right now, we got 4:50 on the clock. Alright, so after PvP, I would probably, you know, Underspire or Guild Event would be next. Let's tackle some Guild Event at the moment. I've been using all my sigils. I just think I might have to buy more to help close the gap. But unfortunately, it's the Vault Event, too. It's like hard to decide what I'm going to do here. So at the moment, I'll probably just use up my sigils, but I need to make a certain amount of vault keys. Like, I don't want to be a YouTuber that only gets 200 vault keys or something. I want to get like at least 250, 300, 350, 400, just to show that my strats work, right? So to put extra time and effort into raid is going to be difficult. I might try tomorrow though. I don't know. We'll see how many vault keys I can get tonight and today and where I'm at. So here is my raid team. I got Queen Beatrix, Top of Sarth, and then I use this guy to kill the boss. So he doesn't bother me down there with his stupid submerge. I'm really killing the first 3 with my Queen Beatrix and my Top of Sarth. I don't care whether he gets hit or not. Eventually my raid boss killer will get up. And by the time it does, it'll be time to kill Maelstrom Dagonath. Like everything else will be dead at the same time. Kinda. Alright, there's my boss killer. And we win! It's pretty deep, by the way. This is Saturday. All my sigils have been used. So we're fighting a difficult boss at the moment. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have... Oh, as far as pizza goes, if I haven't had pizza in a long time, I don't know. I usually get a steak hoagie. I'll get a steak hoagie with provolone, with pizza sauce. You know, with the bun, with the stuff on the top of it, whatever it's called. With tomatoes, onion, pickle, and lettuce. That's what Mrs. Cindy likes. That's what I like. So we both just get the same thing. And then, lately I have not been getting, like, fries. I think it's too much. I used to get fries and I'd be so stuffed, like I couldn't do anything for, like, 2 days. Lately I've just been getting the steak hoagie and that's it. And then, like, if I'm still hungry, I'll eat a piece of pizza. Like, the kids have cheese pizza or something. I'll just eat one piece of that. If I'm still hungry. They get bread and... They like bread and cheese pizza. They're pretty plain. They're like Kevin McAllister. So... Kids get cheese pizza, like a gigantic cheese pizza with bread. And then we get like hoagies. And then if I'm still hungry, I'll eat like one piece of pizza or something, or one breadstick. I used to get fries, but man, fries are like thick and they give you quite a... Like I could eat them the next day. I feel like when I get something like that, I just try to stuff it all in my body and I don't save any. That's like my fear. Hopefully I would say, like... Save half the hoagie, save half the fries, eat it the next day. Sometimes I can do that, but scares me that I'm gonna try to eat the whole thing and all of it, and then I'll feel like crap, and I won't do nothing. I will do nothing. I will feel like that's why I don't drink so much. I'm not a big alcohol drinker because I always think about like the next day and how I'm gonna feel the next day and like all the negative effects of it. I'm cynical, right? I'm cynical. Same thing with food. I don't want to like get fries and a hoagie because I know I'll eat it all, and then I'll feel like crap and I'll do nothing and I'll feel like a turd. And I'll be a turd. Like I'll just sit there and do nothing. I know myself. If I eat all that food, I'm gonna sit here and just fall asleep and do nothing. But anyway, last night I wasted so much money. I was such an idiot. I got a tiny like small pizza for myself, like a personal one, and I just put like all the toppings I wanted on it because nobody else likes everything that I like. So I like it feels like such a waste of money to get like a tiny pizza with a bunch of toppings. You think they would charge you like less money? You know how they charge you like $1 per topping or something like that, $1 or two. I think it's $1 per extra topping. Well, if you get like a tiny personal pan, how come it still costs $1? Like there's obviously not enough real estate on that pizza to put the same amount of toppings. So it always feels like a super ripoff. But like sometimes I don't care. Like I just want bacon, tomato, onion, green pepper, mushroom. The only thing I don't like is sausage, and I know that probably surprises a bunch of y'all out there, but I don't like sausage on my pizza. I'll eat almost any. I don't like olives, and I don't like sausage. They both kind of taste weirdly the same to me, too. Like, there's that weird taste that they have. Olives and sausage. Maybe one day when I'm a little bit older, I'll like it. Same way I didn't like onions when I was a kid. I didn't like green peppers so much. Didn't really like tomatoes and mushrooms, but now I do. Maybe one day when I'm a little bit older, I'll like sausage and olives. When your tongue is like dead and you're like hoping that anything will like trigger your taste buds, and so you eat something really nasty and it all of a sudden tastes good because your taste buds are so old and dead that you think olives taste good, you know? Or whatever, like mine are getting older and I think onions taste good now. Probably it's because it's something I can taste. Alright, 2 more. So grape Gatorade or grape Powerade, and then I like, most of the time I get a steak hoagie. I could go for a calzone though too, those are good. Like, we went to Skyline the other day and I got a chicken wrap. I'm not a big like steak and ground beef dude. I used to be. For some reason I'm not a big hamburger dude. It has to be the right hamburger. I cannot eat like a cheap McDonald's plastic hamburger. It does not taste good to me. It has to be like a good restaurant's hamburger. These days, or like make it at home, I guess. I'm not a big dude. I'm not like a grill dude. I'm not out there grilling. Maybe one day when I have like my own porch and my own house and my own garage and stuff, I'll be a grill dude. I feel like where I live, you guys don't get it. Like you think like grilling, anybody would love to do that and go outside and grill and stuff, but you're not living where I live with all these weirdos and idiots and stuff. Like if you go outside, it's like Papa Willie show and shoot a firework out of your butt, and you know what I mean? Like you got to deal with those people if you go outside. So if I'm out grilling, some bum is probably going to walk up and ask for a hamburger. And then they're going to pop a willy and blow a firework out of their butt as they ride away. And then crash their car into a tree looking at other people. I mean, that's who lives around here, those type of people. So it means I have to go outside, do a smoke signal, basically. Like, I'm trying to avoid all these people, so I don't want to go outside and basically do a smoke signal. Like, hey, everybody, I'm here. You can smell the good smell, and the smoke's going... And here's where I am with all the smoke. Like like a blanket on a fire. Lighting a car tire on fire, you know? Like, I got... The plane went down, and I went on a deserted island, and I'm lighting the tire on fire so people can find me. Writing Wilson on a volleyball. Does anybody here play fantasy football? Once again, I used to, but I don't now. There's a lot of stuff I used to do that I don't do now. Back when I worked at the business with the guy in the warehouse, I used to play fantasy football. I was alright. I don't think I ever, like, won for real. I got, like, second a couple of times, which gave me, like, money for getting second. I think I got second place, like, twice, but I never won the whole thing. I played, like, 5 or 6 years, and I got second place, like, a couple times. I was never the worst, and I was always up there. I was always like, you didn't want to see me on the schedule, you know? I was pretty good. I would get real into it and like look. I would listen to every podcast and I'd be looking at stats and like I'd be up at whatever day it is, isn't it? Like Tuesday morning or something. You would get up super early and like put in your waivers and stuff like that. That was like the most exciting part. Some like maniac like backup running back always goes crazy and then like everybody wants them on waivers and then you have to like. I remember that with fantasy football. That was like the craziest part about it. It was always like the free agents or the waiver thing, and like some backup running back goes nuts and like everybody wants them, and the person that gets them, like now they have a crazy running back going crazy for a few weeks and they win. Then he gets injured or something, and that's what always happens. The draft, you go do the draft. You're like, of course you picked Tom Brady. You suck. Of course he always picks Tom Brady. I think he's infatuated with Tom Brady. I'm just trying to win, bro. Just trying to win. I was not the Tom. I didn't always pick. It was somebody else. He always picks Tom Brady. Tom Brady's retired now, isn't he? Isn't he trying to hang on there for a little bit? I've seen him on Mr. Beast. Alright, 2 more fights, I think, maybe, unless we have a Bow Raven. I'm always helping others. I should be selfish for once. Anita says I would OG never guess that type of pizza because we don't have it here. Yoke says, is a steak hoagie like a hot dago? I don't know. I think I'll like olives one day too, Anita. That's what I was saying. A steak hoagie is like a steak patty. It kind of tastes more like ground beef than steak, though. It's like a big steak patty. Like JTM or whatever, you know, you can go to the store in the freezer section and get like the JTM steak patties. It's like a big sub steak patty thing. And then they put it on like sub bread and hoagie bread, whatever. And then there's provolone cheese like comes on the pizza. And then there's pizza sauce that like comes on the pizza. And then it's just like lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion on top or whatever you want. Really good. It's one of my favorites whenever we get pizza. Get the green and the brown. The boogers and the poop. I'm 5. Day before that, we went to, I don't know if it was the day before. Like, I've been real busy lately. I'm usually the one that goes to the grocery store. And I've been like looking at washing machines and doing a chat-a-thon and I don't know. Going to the laundromat. I've always had something extra to do every day, so I haven't made it to the grocery store. So I'm wasting money on pizza and fast food. I did this strat where I was going to the grocery store every day. I know that's not like, normally you would just go and get everything and not have to go. I don't know. I was trying to save money by like going every day almost. Because it's right there. Like I drop Mrs. Cindy off and then it's like right there. So I can run in, get like 10 things and run out, and it takes me like 10 minutes or something. It's not like, and it's early in the morning and nobody's there, and it's kind of trying that strat for a while. Seems to like save the most money. Feels like when I go and I spend like $300 and I buy a bunch of stuff that it's all gone in like 2-3 days. But if I just go and get enough for like a day or two, everything's so expensive these days, man. My washing machine's freaking expensive that I'm getting. It's annoying. Alright, so I did my sigils. I did only buy up to tier 3, but that's what I always do. And we'll probably close portal 11, I'm sure. Definitely gets easier. You know, portal 12 is easier than portal 9, so hopefully we can still close it. Since the last ones are a little bit easier. The boss is worth more, like the further you go in the week, like boss is worth more and you don't need as many points to close the portals, so. Still early on Saturday. Alright, so next up we'll do the top 20 epics. I'm going to have to get rid of this. So, yeah, I think I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll probably only take 2, because, you know, I'll take one at the 2-hour mark and then the 4-hour mark. And that's about it. I'm going to go check on everything, you know, pee and poop and spit and drink and eat real quick. And I'll be right back. You know me, I don't take 20 minutes or anything. It'll take me 5 or 10. So just let everybody know when they come in. If you guys have any questions or want to trigger any rants or anything, let me know in the chat. And I'll be right back. I need to rest this voice, man. For a minute. Be right back. Thank you. Hello? My freaking mic died. Now I gotta plug it in. Hold on. Weird. Dude, I had this thing plugged in all morning. Like, not too long, but like... probably like an hour and a half to 2 hours. I don't know why it's dying. Come back and the mic's dead. I'm like, is this on? Has it been on the whole time while I'm grunting and spitting? And eating donuts? But then it just wouldn't turn on. I thought I muted it before I left, which I think I did, and then it just died, but I don't know why it's dying. So if you hear any weird interference, it's like charging. It's plugged in on my head. Luckily I have this long charger I bought Mrs. Cinny. I can use that. It's nice, it's glittery pink. Y'all can hear me, right? I'm back. What up, Votus? Your son's birthday party today. Lurking and working on some pulled pork. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's all go to the lobby. Y'all can hear me, right? Gotta do this thing. Let's start by changing the titles. Rename team. So I will make a video. At some point. I have a bonus. There's a... Okay, so if we make it to the cap, which is 6 hours, we only need 1 hour and 10 minutes left. If we make it to the cap, I have a special bonus offer for you. Okay, epics 1 to 4. Confirm. Alright. Legends? No, rename team. Okay. Epics 5 to 8. Confirm. Okay. Whoops. Rename team. Epics 9 to 12. Confirm. Okay. It was nice to just not talk for a few minutes there on my break. Helped. I drank a bunch of Gatorade and ate some donuts. And went to the bathroom. The little girl's room. Hello? There you go. Took a second. Alright. One more. Somebody confirm that you can hear me, just so I'm not talking to myself. Oh, you got me, Alright, thanks. My mic was dead, and like I muted it before I left, because I don't want y'all hearing me grunting and spitting. I did my push-ups too while I was on break. That's the kind of break I had. That's the type of break I do. Freaking push-ups. But it's probably grunting and struggling. Don't want y'all hearing that. Alright, here we go. So now we gotta get rid of all the troops. I probably should have done that already. Okay, right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I already made a video on the legends and the mythics, so if you are like, oh no, I wanted to know what legends and 1 to 20 and what's the top 20 legends? I already made a video. It's got... The views are not good. I think Gems of War is struggling, as far as like content on YouTube. Everybody's slowing down. This isn't like me, being a hater or any of that. It's just so you can go look for yourself. All the major like top 4, top 5 YouTube creators, content creators for Gems of War have been slowing down. They're doing one less stream. They're not doing videos every day. They're whatever. Everybody slowed down a little bit. So, I make a top 20 mythic and a top 20 legendary video, which you'd think would get some views, and like the legendary one is struggling to even hit like 300 views right now. The mythic one got a little, like after a while the mythic one got to an okay, still probably, but still not as much as it would, like in the past that would have been 1K plus. Like, These days, I'm happy with 500 plus, and that's where it's at. But the legendary one, which are more attainable and kind of more interesting in my opinion, is struggling. So I doubt this epic top 20 is gonna do too great, but it's kind of just fun to do on the Chat-A-THON just to make this anyway. So, and then it's like I might as well make an extra video out of it. This month I did once again. Every single day I posted. There was one day where I posted a no commentary video, which I don't consider like a full point. You know, it's like a half a point. But I also posted like 2 extra videos this month, so that kind of makes up for it. Plus at least 1.5. So yeah, like last month we did good as far as like not just doggy paddling, kind of not great, but we did good enough. I'll take it, type of stuff. And that was from you guys doing awesome, of course, but me posting every day and streaming every time I'm supposed to. Well, this month I did the same thing. I posted every day, I streamed when I was supposed to, and I put out extra videos, and we're still struggling. So I think it's just Gems of War like is, you know, pretty much support if you want to keep people around, because it's getting dire out there. It's getting sparse. And I'm still doing it. Alright, honorable mentions. Let's get rid of that too, in case we want to do some honorable mentions. But let's look at the epic, see what we got. So first of all, we'll start by like we'll look at all the epics, and we'll kind of like slot in ones that are like no-brainers. That's kind of what I do first. So Abject to Spawn is the first epic. It's not good. It's not, yeah, not great. Abraxas, no, it's just a tower killer. That's not going to make the top 20 epics. Adakite, another one. Adawing, no. Adawing would have, you know, if these were still good, it might, but nope. Ariamis, just another tower killer. That's not going to make the top 20. Alabaster Knight, I don't think so. Alistair, no. Algarak the Slayer, no. Almundir, no. Amira, probably not. Amphibia, I'm trying to like give you like a word at least on each troop, so you know like kind of where it stands. This is just a faction troop, no. No, probably not. No, it's another one that would have been good if they didn't nerf the crap out of journey troops and loopers. No, that's just a tower killer. That's probably not going to be on the top 20. No. No. This one's okay early game. No. It's like a power converter. Shout out to that, but it's probably not going to make the top 20. Nope. 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 We're still in the A's. No. I'll try to go faster. No. 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 Atlanta, maybe. Maybe. I mean, 75% start. It's doing the thing. The Cafru thing. It's useful. I think it has to be... Maybe it's not in the top 4. Like, where should I should probably put it somewhere, like, close to where it should be, so... I'm gonna guess it's at least... Put it in the middle for now, but I think Atlanta might make it on the top 20 epics. Gotta keep the doors open and the lights open. Gotta keep them both open. The doors on and the lights open is what you said. Aspatia, no. Avena, no. Azirus, probably not. Azura is okay. It's okay. We'll keep it in mind. It's the first one we'll keep in mind, maybe, Azura. There's just so many epics, I think she's gonna suffer from that. Not that she's bad. This one's actually decent. Baba Yaga, another one that's actually decent. Summons, does damage to multiple enemies, and silences them. But, once again, want to keep these two in mind, but not exactly put them over there yet. Bael, no. Bahir, no. Bahu, no. Balder, probably. Balder should probably go over here. We'll put it next to Atlanta for now. Banejaw, no, I mean, you know, like on defensive, like Guild Wars stuff, it's not horrible. It just, you know, kind of... It's kind of like the one, that Empowered Converter that we showed. Like, it's that kind of level. It's not a top 20, though. Barbarous, Arena, Barghast, probably not. Burrow Lord, no. Baz, of course not. Belladonna's, no. Baron Gary, no. Birchthorn, no. Blackbjorn, no. Black Ooze, no. Blackfire Cannon, no. Blighthound, no. Bloodfire Flower Duchess, no. Boatswain Bart, no. Bone Catapult, no. Bone Golem, good for faction, but no. Bone Biter, no. Bounty Rose, no. Borgak, no. Bork, yes. And this might be a really good one, so we'll throw it... We'll at least put it... I don't know, man. It might be in the top here. We'll put Bork over there for sure. Baduchi? Badiki? Badika? No. Brawlmaster Bernaka? No. Brian the Lucky Clucky? No. There's Clucky and Lucky. Broker of Greed? No. Bully? No. Another one that's like defensive, maybe Guild Wars thing. Like, don't... It's not poop, but, no. 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 Ooh, Centuragon. It's got to go over there, right? Bang. Sir Nunus? No. Chalcedony? Not anymore. This thing? No. Cranass? No. Child of Summer? You know, might be one of the better empowered converters, but, I don't know. We'll keep it in mind. It'll be like Azura and, whatever else. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Chiron, no. Chromite Sphinx, no. Cindy, no. Clamlasher, probably not. Cloud Stalker, probably not. When will 8.8 be live? At Guild Wars, probably next Tuesday. When's Guild Wars? Whenever Guild Wars is, because most of the stuff is Guild Wars stuff. It's not next week, so I would say either next Tuesday, probably next Tuesday since they put out the patch notes this week. I would guess next Tuesday. See you next Tuesday. All in power should be in. If I did that, then we wouldn't have room for Bork and Centuragon, though. So I can't put them all in yet, but maybe. They're definitely going to be, like, filling out the bottom of the top 20, probably. So I don't disagree. I just think at the moment we're picking, like, the super-duper best epics. And we'll go back through and fill in, like, Child of Summer, Azura, stuff like that. But for now, we're just picking, like, the 100%. You know, Bork, Centuragon. You see what I got here so far? Bork, Centuragon, Atlanta, Baldur. So I'm picking like the super duper best ones to make sure they're on there first. And then we'll go back through and put on some empowered converters and stuff like that maybe. Cloudstalker, no. Corbin Half-Elf, no. Corrupt Troll, no. Corrupted Crystallum. Some of these troops I don't even remember. You know what I mean? Like, Quaidle, no. Court Witch, no. Crackle Leaf, no. Crazed Troll. Like, this will show you, like, how many troops they put in the game and, like, how many are actually useful. Like, you don't even remember. Do you remember this thing? Like, I barely remember it. This thing over here, like, I barely remember it. Like, Crested Ava, Crimson Arrow, Crypt Hound, Crypt Worm, Crystal Intellect, ABCDEFG, Serene, Daedrock, Dark Jin Bottle, Dark Forest Troll, Dark Herald, all of those are no. Dark Knight, no. Dark Mason, no. Dark Song, no. Look at all these dark... We got Dark Jin Bottle, Dark Forest Troll, Dark Herald, Dark Knight, Dark Mason, Dark Song, Dark Troll, Darkborn Warlock. Got Daughter of Ice, another Empower Converter we could consider later. Daughter of Time, I think, has to be on the top 20, or at least close. I think I'll put her in the bottom, though. Down here, maybe, for now. She might move up. Throw her over there, though. I think she deserves to be in contention, for sure. Daughter of Time. Daughter of Yasmin, another good empowered converter. We'll think about it. Deathblade, no. Deathclaw's pretty good, you know, it's okay. I don't think it deserves to be on the top 20, though. We're only in the D's right now. Deep Golem. Deep Magus. Deep Spider. Deep Horn. Got a bunch of deep. Dinwan, no. Desdemona, no. Desert Troll, no. Destructobot, no. Time Atraxia, no. Discordia, no. Doe, no. Dulcifer, no. Dominion, no. Doomed Gargoyle, no. Doomed Guardian, no. Dragon Commander, no. Dragon Carcher, no. Dragon Spirit, no. Drake Eggs, no. Draxius, another Empowered Converter. We'll keep it in mind. Drowned Captain, no. Drowned Wanderer, no. Dougal Ram Horn, no. Durgan Ironfall, no. Dusk Owlbear, no. 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 Man, it's probably the best. I have it on Shiny 3, so I think I have... I don't know. Probably not. Ecotl is one of the best of the Empowered Converters, so I might... Convert all blue gems to yellow, then conjure a Light Storm. Summon a Light Storm at the start of battle. If I was going to do an Empowered Converter, I think this would probably be the first one. Not the first, like, of all of them, but the first one I've seen so far that I would throw over there, maybe. Ecotl. There's probably better ones, though. I'm just saying, like, right now. No. 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 It's another, Empowered Converter, though. Keep in mind. We can type in Empowered and then go back through all the Empowered Converters if we want to. Elf Eater, no. Elwyn, no. Used to be a good troop. Used to be good at the beginning of the game, but I don't think it makes the top 20 anymore. Perina, no. Envoy, no. Aranis, no. Eternal Sentinel, no. Explodestone, no. Eye Stalker, no. Feymark, no. Fokker. Meet the Fokkers, no. Faunessa, no. Feldross, no. Felddragon, no. Felhydra, no. Fence, no. Fennec Mage, no. Fenrir, he's alright sometimes. Same thing with this. It's alright sometimes. Fear, no. Finley, no. Fire Beetle, no. Fire Juggler, no. Fireborn Paladin, no. Empowered Converter. Fist of Zorn, Empowered Converter. This one does skulls and gives attack to the first ally. Another one, like Ecotl, Fist of Zorn, those are the kind of the better Empowered Converters. Like Fist of Zorn maybe should be over there already. Convert all yellow gems to skulls, give attack to the first ally. I think Fist of Zorn and the other one might make it. I'm gonna put them in. I'll put Fist of Zorn in the honorable mentions for now. I think it's like, let's throw it over there. Flame Troll, no. Forest Troll is useful. It's for the Truffle Shuffle. Does that make it good enough though to be on the top 20? Probably not, but I'm going to throw it in the honorable mentions because it's just like, it gets used and it's useful and it's good and it's on an infinite loop team and all that. So I'm going to put it in the honorable mention just to remember. Freddy, no. Fricky, no. Freya, no. Frostfire Goblin, probably not, even though it's a goblin. And Frostfire Troll, no. Fundingus I like, so it's going over there. It's kind of like my... Hitiran Scroll or my Shagra from the last two lists. Like, it's going over there for me. And I think Fundingus deserves to be up a little bit higher at least. So I'll put him in this section with Daughter of Time, maybe. Listen to that audio clip. Alright, we got Gargoyle. This deserves to be over there. Very useful at the beginning of the game. An Underworld troop. Splash damage, exploding, based on attack, like... Skull, spell, all that stuff. So solid freaking troop. I might throw it at like here. This isn't where they're gonna stay. It's just where I'm starting with them. Gelatinous Cube, no. Gemhammer, no. General Saladin, no. Garrily, no. Gimlet's another good Empowered Converter. Uh-oh, did the chat crash? Sean's here. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Uh-oh. I'm successfully connected. All dark doo-doo, yep. It starts with dark, it's doo-doo. Snowman troop. It does the Three Stooges sound? I'll have to check that out. So this guy is kind of like, Ecotl, but maybe slightly... I gotta put Ecotl on there before him, maybe. But it's another Empowered Converter, that's good. Glass Golem, no. Gloomhob, no. So, another thing, like, as you're watching this, you can see, like, okay, he's not even considering that one, so it's probably not good. So if you think something's good, like Gobchomper, and I'm just like, no, that probably means it's not even close to the top 20. Geohite, or Thite, no. Gorthram, no. Grand Inquisitor, no. Graveseer, another Empower Converter. It also enchants the strongest ally. So I like when it has something cool with... It's not just it's not just like doing mana generation. It's not only doing like an empowered conversion for mana. Like it also enchants the strongest ally, or it also gives attack to the first ally, or it does a crazy light storm like Icatl does in multiple ways. Like so, Graveseer maybe. Gravitas, Green Seer, Green Slime. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Harpy Mage has to go over there. It's like the Leprechaun. It's Leprechaun, but for second turn. It has to. I'll put it with Gargoyle for now. It's like Bork, Harpy Mage, Thrall, Leprechaun. Like all those are awesome mana generators that start your fights quickly. Harpy Song, Night Song, no. Hawthorne, no. Helder, no. Helgore, no. Hellborer, no. Hellcackle, no. Hellcat, no. Hellclaw, no. Hellclaw, no. Hellclaw, no. Look at the 3 Hellclaws. Herald of Blight, no. Chaos, no. Damnation, Empowered, and Curse and Burn the strongest enemy, so we'll keep it in mind. Herald of Christinax. Not bad, but not empowered. So, not yet. No. We're on the H's. No, no. This one's okay. Like, it's another, like, Azura, like, yada yada, like, we'll keep it in mind if we still have room. Does damage to all enemies. And if the enemy is cursed, deal double damage and death mark them. Deals 2 damage on 4 or 5 gym match. Inflicts curse when dealing skull damage. Like, it's, and it's Underworld troop, so it's probably not top 20, but it's not bad. High Cleric, no. Hippolyta, no. Hoagie, no. Horn Tag, probably not, no. Horn Wing, no. Hurusite Champion, no. Grandmaster, no. Huntmaster, no. Ice Golem, no. Ice Troll, no. Ice Witch, no. Ifrit, no. And look at this thing. Like, you guys remember this guy? I don't remember that guy. Like, where'd he come from? Anyway. Ignore. Have you used an Ignorian lately? Looks like default. His name is default character selection screen. Igneous, no. Ilithian Servitor, maybe. It hits all enemies. It steals 2 magic from all survivors. 25% spell reduction. We'll keep it in mind. I don't think it has to go. It's not like a no-brainer. Inari might be a no-brainer. You know, it only does green to blue, but that blue steals mana from the other team, so I might throw Inari in the honorable mentions. You see how there's way cooler, like, there's some, like, Empower Converters that are way cooler than the other ones, so those are the ones I'm probably throw over there. Like, Inari could, like, Forest Troll, Inari, Fist of Zorn, they could not even make the top 20, but I just want to throw them in the honorable mentions for now. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Yeah, I know some people like this thing. This might be the Mist Mother. This might be the, you know, the one you guys like. I guess I'll throw it over there. I don't use it, though. I don't really use it, but I know some people like it, type of stuff. Jordran, Kartek, no. Keeper of Lore, Keeper of the Paths, Keghammer, Kendrala, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. This is Empowered Converter. Does skulls, gives armor. Nope, nope. Lamash 2, another Empowered Converter that does damage to the weakest enemy. That's pretty cool. Keep it in mind. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Malcandessa, another Empower Converter. Weapon poison the weakest enemy. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Yes! Marilith, good. Should have mentioned her when I was mentioning Thrall and Bork and Harpy Mage and all that stuff. I think she deserves to go up higher. She's pretty good. She deserved to go with Atlanta and Balder. There's nobody here yet. Not that it matters. Oops, dang it. I'm an idiot. Get back down to Merilith. Get back down to my stuff. I believe I pushed that button. Alright. Mary, where are you? Say her name 3 times in the mirror. Do a circle, light a candle. And she will tweak your nipple. And hand you a roll of toilet paper. Mary, Mary had a little lamb, has to be over here. I'm just gonna throw her here because there's nobody there yet. See what y'all are saying. Jeweled, no? Okay. Maybe not then. I'll take it off. I don't like it so much. Got Mira, Melik, Mercy, Metzli, no. No, no, no. Well, Moira's okay. She's like one of the boss killers that does something cool. Green gems to Doomskulls. Double damage versus giants. Keep her in mind. She probably won't make it, but... Another one here. Another tower troop that's decent. Explodes and gains an extra turn. Still just single target damage, though. We'll just keep it in mind. Moon Mage! Does it really make the top 20, though? It does one thing. I don't know. I'll keep her in... I'm not going to throw her over there, but I'll keep her in mind. We got the Moon Rabbit, who does an empowered conversion and gives life and blesses. I think this probably has to be over here somewhere. I'll throw it over there for now. Moon Rabbit. Moonfeather, Morganite, Mortera, Morthani's Will, Mudwalker. Nope, 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 nope. Merklurk and Dirk, maybe. Create 2 wish gems, gain an extra turn, and one of the following. Deal 45 true damage to the last 2 enemies, or give life to all allies, or explode brown gems. My only fear is when it creates 2 wish gems, gains an extra turn, and gives life to all allies, and then if you don't follow it up with something cool, the enemy... I don't know. I'll forget about them if I don't throw them over there, so I think... Just so I don't forget about it. And we already have full honorable mentions. No, 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 no. No Ben Brothers? No. No, 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 no. Maybe Pandalista. I use that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Ping Long's okay. No, no, no. No, no. Princess Elspeth's good. It's useful. It's an empowered troop that gets everything up quickly. I think I'll throw her over there for now. We're getting full. This is full. See, epics is going to be hard because there's going to be a lot of good troops because there's so many epics. Alright, Pygra, Hydra, da-da-da. Ragnagord used to be, but no longer. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Rowan, you gotta. This is like yeah, you gotta. And it's probably up higher, so... Well, that's a good spot. I mean, we could put it in the top. I think we gotta put Rowan up here.
I call the power from the earth below.
I call the power from the earth below. No, 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 no. This is empowered converter. No, 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 no. I like Shocktopus. I like Shocktopus. I'm definitely not putting it way up here. I don't think we have room in the bottom, but that's where it would be. So we'll have to move it around, but I'm gonna throw it over here just for now. We're getting down to the S's and... No, 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 no. I mean... Yeah, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. String Fiddler's good on defense. It's good on defense. Should I put String Fiddler over there? I guess. You can always take some off and put some on, and that's where you guys come in. No, 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 no. Power converter, but no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Bane of Mercy, I think has to, man. It curses all enemies. Gives attack. Power converter. See how there's such cool empowered converters that you can't just put them all up there? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ooh, Spider Throne. Are you kidding me? Another one? Web gems. It's kind of like a Nari, except for it does web gems instead of spirit gems. We're running out of room, though. We're running out of room. I don't know. We'll keep it super duper in mind. The Spider Throne would be the first thing to go on there that's not on there. No, no, no. I like this troop. I don't know if it makes the top 20, though. I like it. Looks like it has good traits all the way across. Like, not awesome. It's like solid. This thing's like a B tier epic, probably. I like it, and you don't really think about it. It's a good, like, first slot mana generating tank thing. I think I'll think about, like, Spider Throne, Timberwolf. Tomb Spider's alright. Tulieo's alright. Tricknala's the other Empower Converter I was talking about. Dang it. Since I threw the other one on, I gotta throw that one on. How much room do I got left? 1, 2. Dang, I only got 2 spots left, so it's gonna get to where we have to start probably throwing off some honorable mention stuff and putting on. Alright, first thing that's gonna leave is probably Jeweled Golem, because I don't like it anyway. But we don't have to do it yet. Still have some spots. But you see, like, people will mention the Jeweled Golem, but if you really think about every epic in the game, like, it's probably not top 20. Doesn't mean it's not good, it just means it's not the best. Alright. No, 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 no. Tiri's okay, but probably not top 20 at this point. Ooh, man. Brown gems to yellow dragon gems. Another one, man. People use this in Guild Wars to destroy your ass. Like this, man. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Veneratus too? Kidding me. Man. Alright, we're gonna have to start dropping some honorable mentions out of here. At this point. That'll be the first. First to go is going to be Jeweled Golem. Alright, Venomous Troll, Visk, Vlad, Vorkarn, Volthranex. Wall of Tentacles is pretty good, but probably doesn't make top 20 at this point. No, no, no. At least we're in the W's. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. 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 Zach's alright. Hey, we did it. Look. That was perfect. Alright, you guys now. Alright, we gotta, okay, so we have it. We have our list. The only ones that didn't make it that I would say, what was it? It was like Spider Throne. Spider Throne and Timberwolf were the two that I liked. That I wanted to put on there, but just didn't quite make it. Otherwise, it wasn't. There's like exactly 20 pretty much that have to go on there, so I think that makes it to where, I mean, I'll of course go through all of them again, and you guys can pick one that's not on there that, like, because you're trying to help me by saying, okay, you forgot this one, dude, like, you're a crazy maniac. You gotta at least put this one on there. You know, that's what your guys' job is. And then if I have one on here that you hate, let's look at it right now. We can look at it right now. Are there any on my list that you just... First of all, let's look at the ones over here. In case you see something that you're like, it's a... Let's name the, we'll do the top 4 that aren't on the list, and we'll make a poll. So you guys call some out as you see them that aren't on the list. I'll try to remember. I'll have to check our list too. Like Santa Claus. Alright, so we're starting right here, and I'll, if I don't, like, so none of these are on the list, right? So if you see none of these, right? None of these. So it's going to be pretty quick, so you got to keep your eyes open of something you like. But I'll just go through them all, and you guys, I'll call some out. Maybe you guys call some out. We'll make a list. Like Baba Yaga, for example. Azura, Baba Yaga. Those are two for me. Azura, Baba Yaga. Azura, Baba Yaga. Azura, Baba Yaga. But hopefully you're looking at the screen. You're looking to see, like, are any of your favorites here that I missed? Child of Summer, maybe. Azura, Baba Yaga, Child of Summer. Azura, Baba Yaga, Child of Summer. Azura, Baba Yaga, and Child of Summer. Daughter of Ice, Daughter of Yasmin. Empowered Converters, basically. Azura, Baba Yaga, and Empowered Converters. Anything else? Anything else? Azura, Baba Yaga, Empowered Converters. Icatl did not make it. That's another one. That should probably be on the poll, I would say. Azura, Baba Yaga, I think like Icatl would be on... Like Igris even. Like these two. Could potentially go on the poll. Igris and Icatl. Eldritch Minion. Elwyn, I guess, maybe? I don't think so, but, you know, maybe you guys think it should be on there. Fenrir, Feyhound. First Mate Axelubber. Frostfire Goblin. Calling out ones that aren't on the list that maybe you think should be. Gimlet, Stormbrew. Grave Seer. Herald of Damnation. Hex Rat was another one that I thought. Elithian Servitor, another one I thought. That's not on there. That's pretty good. Just like there's so many, we got 20 really good ones, so that's why these are not on there, but I just want to make sure you guys are like the executive, the judicial, and legislative branch, you know what I mean? Like tent poles, you know, see how that works, like across like many different things. You guys are checks and balances. Lamash 2 is not on the top 20 right now. It could be if you want it there, if you vote it. This is how we did the Mythics and the Legendaries too. Malcandessa is not on there right now. Is that a travesty? Should it be on the poll? Mechator's not on there. I didn't really... You know, it's okay. Splash damage to an enemy boosted by my armor. There are independent 30% chances to silence each affected enemy. 25% skull reduction. Mercy's not on there yet. Moira's not on there. Moon Mage is not on there. Merklurk and Dirk barely made it, so I think it's on there. Natureborn Hunter's not on there. He was a like Glorfindel type of troop. Nobin Brothers is not on there. Nightwing's not on there. Pantha's not on there. Pinglong is not on there. Pygara is not on there. Ragnagord is not on there. Rockgar the Guardian's not on there. This thing's okay. Saga's not on there. Scurvy Sea Dog's not on there. Shadow Fox is not on there. Just trying to give you everything so you can like vote. We can make 4, like put 4 on a poll and vote the best one, and then do 4 on a poll and vote the worst one of my list, and then we can flip-flop them, and you guys have some say in it. String Fiddler is on there, right? Taipan's not on there, even though Child of Summer kind of replaces him anyway. I don't think he deserves to be on there, but... Spider Throne did not make it, right? I don't think. Maybe it did. Hold on. I gotta check that one. Yeah, that's like one of the crazy ones, I feel. Spider Throne did not make it. Timberwolf did not. These are my two favorites, I think, right here. Timberwolf and Spider Throne. That didn't make it. Tomb Spider's even decent. Not good enough, though. I think Tricknala made it, right? Is she on here? I think we had to because we did the other one. Yep, there she is. Teary is not on there. We had to do this one. It's like we had to do Tricknala, and we had to do Veneratus and Venberalix. You know, they're too similar to not do. This one's not on there. Really good for early game, like Black Manacle's business. This one's not on there. He's not very good, right? Nope. Werewolf isn't on there, if you care. Wild Knight's not on there. Just mentioning, like, anything. Alright, and that's it. So hopefully, you know, Zach's not on there, if you care. So we need to make a poll. So you guys call out some troops. I'll put some troops on there. Like, I'm going to put my Spider Throne and my Timberwolf on there, most likely. And then you guys can call out a couple, and we'll make a poll. Let me just look one more time through this. This is very important. We want to get this right. We have plenty of time. I want to get this right. We have plenty of time. I should go to Legendary, then go down. Just one more peek for me, like, quickly. So I can pick my super favorites that aren't on there. Baba Yaga Azura. Pretty much just did this, but we're really making sure we're gonna get this right. As of 2025, this isn't a list from a million years ago or anything. I'll check the chat in a sec. Ecotl, Egress, Ecotl, Egress. That's what I think mine are. Ecotl, Egress, Spider Throne, and Timberwolf. You got Gimlet out there. Graveseer. I think that's mine. I think I got mine. Coddle, Egress, Timberwolf, Spider Throne. You got the Lamash too still out there. If you want to draft her into your team. Malcandessa. Mercy. Moira. Moon Mage. Nobin Brothers. Panther. Ping Long. Yeah, mine are Egress, Ecotl, Spider Throne, Timberwolf. I think. Triple checking, that's me. You know me. Again, repeater, redundant, triple checker. There they are. Bang, bang, boom. They would make my top 30. Got Teary out there. Teary's out there, butt cracker showing, rag in her back pocket. Wall of Tentacles, Water Elemental. Cause I would hate it to make a list and then somebody's like, you forgot this troop, and I'm like, oh man. That's why I'm. Alright, so I'm gonna make a poll. Let's look at the chat. No, you need Mercy in the top 20? You're begging for Mercy? Never heard of Merc, Lurk, and Dirk. Rowan is top 10. You like Spider Throne? Venrir is top 20. I use Veneratus for Dragon teams. Rowan is number 1. I like Daughter of Ice. She does the Ice Storm. Mercy should be because of Cleanse. Spider Throne top 20. So Beg has a lot of input there. Does anybody else? Thank you, Beg. I'm going to make the poll. Which one are you picking, though, Beg, out of the ones that you mentioned there? Do you want Mercy? Do you want Spider Throne? Do you want Daughter of Ice? Can you give me one of them? I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna start. Which epic should make the top 20? I'm gonna do Timberwolf. I'm gonna do Spider Throne. See, I'm already doing Spider Throne, so you can probably pick something else if you want, Big. Alright, so Mercy was mentioned. Daughter of Ice was mentioned. Not too many of y'all mentioning things, so I might just put my own stuff on there. Maybe I'll throw Mercy on. So you like Daughter of Ice the best out of those? Alright. So I gotta either put Egress, Ecotl, Daughter of Ice, or Mercy. I gotta pick between Daughter of Ice and Mercy right now for Beg for Mercy. You just like Mercy for Beg for Mercy, don't you? Daughter of Ice or Mercy? Which one do I use more? Probably... Am I even in the right section? No. Dummy. Which one? I probably use Mercy more. And your Beg for Mercy, so I'll probably put Mercy on there. I think that's my answer. I'll put Mercy on there for Beg. And then I'm going to throw Ecotl. So no one else is saying anything. I think I got them. I think it's because I got them all. You guys are just like, you're right, Cinny. You got them all, bro. That's what you're saying. So, by not saying anything, you're saying that. Like, I'm the man and I got them all. I'm perfect. What the heck? Why do I keep going down to... Trying to figure out how to spell Ecotl. For real. So I don't spell it wrong, even though... Here, I'll just spell it however I want. E-cot-L. There you go. Alright, there's your poll. This is how you contribute to the top 20 epics. You can be like, I was there and I contributed. He was not going to put that on his top 20. And then I said this or that. I voted on the poll. Alright, let me start moving them around while you guys vote. They're not in the right order at the moment. Top 4 has got to be the best of the best. So... Ben Baralex should not be up here. But who should be? Marilith is good. Atlanta, Balder. Harpy, Mage. Gargoyle. Daughter of Time, Fundingus. Daughter of Time... Harpy Mage. Atlanta. Balder. Marilith, though. You know, Marilith. These three are good, I think. They're, like, for now, at least. I mean, I'm gonna... Could probably do, like, this, at least. Okay, so I need to take off Vin Baralax. I'm gonna do Marilith for now. Should just do alphabetical at this point, huh? We got everything we need, and I can just go straight to it. Mary had a little lamb. Alright, she's gonna go here. And then Vin Baralax is gonna go where she was. Right here. So we go down to the V's. This is how we switch them. It's not, you know, we're not on like a... We're trying to do it inside of the game. Alright, so that fixed the top 4 a little bit at least. Like, these are really good. Alright, now we have to have, like, the next best here. Which Tricknala is probably not supposed to be here. So, who is? Atlanta, Balder, Harpy Mage... Daughter of Time. Atlanta, Balder, Harpy Mage, Daughter of Time. I mean, I think the people would say Atlanta, but I'm like leaning more towards Balder or Daughter of Time myself. Atlanta probably needs to be up here either way, though, so I'll just put her up here. Alright, so Atlanta's going here, Tricknala's going where Atlanta was. Tricknala is going where Atlanta was. Tricknala is going where Atlanta was.
Need a little firepower?
Alright, here. So Tricknala. I gotta remember. It's hard to remember. We're doing top 20 epics right now if you just joining us. Tricknala, where are you at? Come on. Are you under the H's? The thes? Where you at, girl? There you are. Alright, so we're fixing our list while you guys vote on the poll over there. We'll put Atlanta at the top of this. See, these two are very similar. That's what I was... Veneratus and Vinbaralix. Not like you're going to use them every day. It's not like they're going to... Like, none of these are going to be like... They're really good, but they're never going to be the main star of the show. So we probably need to get rid of all 3 of these, move all 3 of these down, and put, like, Balder instead of Bane of Mercy, maybe, here. So let's get Balder. We'll just start moving up Balder and Daughter of Time. And okay, so now Bane of Mercy goes where Balder was. Okay. Which isn't exactly where she's gonna stay, but it's just for now. It's the Bane of Mercy, isn't it? Something dumb like that. The Bane, right? Yes. Okay, so we gotta keep fixing this one. We're gonna take Veneratus out, and we're gonna put Daughter of Time in. Daughter. This will give us a better of an idea who we want to take off, if we're taking anybody off the list too. Now Veneratus goes where Daughter of Time was. Where was she? Veneratus. There we go. Ooh, Fundingus is still here. I like Fundingus. Alright, you guys are going to have to do a whole nother poll here in a second, so I'll probably end it after I get this last troop slotted in right here. We're putting... Who are we putting now? Harpy Mage, right? Hold on. Yeah, Harpy Mage instead of Venerabilix. Harpy Mage. Harpy Mage is also just a mana generator, but it's way more reliable and way easier to get, and does a Dust Storm too, and has a chance to do a summon and all that crap, so it's super awesome. So put this here and Vinbaralix wherever Harpy Mage was. Our list is shaping up. There we go. Alright, so far I got Rowan, Bork, Centurgon, Marilith, Atlanta, Balder, Daughter of Time, Harpy Mage. And now we're getting down, what's the next best? These probably don't. None of these probably deserve to be here on the 9 to 12. Gargoyle maybe. Gargoyle. Fundingus. I think I'll put them next. Gargoyle and Fundingus. And we can always change this up. So instead of Bane of Mercy, we'll put... Or even Shock to put... Well, instead of Bane of Mercy, we'll put... Gargoyle, I guess. Gargoyle. And I gotta end that poll, so please, like, if you're on the toilet, get up and vote. And we'll put Bane of Mercy, the Bane of Mercy, where Gargoyle was. Right here. She keeps moving down, but it is what it is. Okay. Now we need to put Fundingus where Shocktopus is. I like Fundingus. It's a goblin. The next your turn that explodes and has a summon, I think, right? Yep, summon. It's good. So this will go where Shocktopus is. Shocktopus goes where Fundingus was. Shocktopus. Shock that. The Shocker. Laying down the pimp juice doing a burnout. And I could be convinced that Shocktopus shouldn't even be on this list. So that'll be maybe one of the 4 that you guys can, we'll see how far down the list it goes, you know? I got our top 10 pretty much at the moment. I mean, it could still change, but it's getting harder now. Like, it's way harder now. Like, everything is kind of similar in strength and hard to slot in, like, where it goes and everything. So, let's go in that poll and see what you guys are saying, because we might need to put whatever you guys voted. The last chance to vote. Oops. Now let me look at this poll. Alright, decent amount of y'all voted. Mercy is the one that... Did you get on like 50 different accounts and vote for Mercy? Beg for Mercy? Alright, I'm going to end the poll. I think it should have been... Mercy might be right, because it does cleanse, like you said. End poll. You guys are keeping me honest here, making sure I put the right stuff on here. So Mercy's going on, but now we got to decide what's going off. So if you guys see anything on here, now it's the opposite. Look at my list, and in your head be like, why did he put that on there? Like, whatever one you see that you're like, that's your first instinct of what you're thinking, like, you're like, what? Why did he put that on there? You know, like, if you think that when you see the troop, then say it in the chat so I can put it on the poll and we can vote it off the list. But so far I got Rowan, Bork, Centuragon, Marilith, Atlanta, Balder, Daughter of Time, Harpy Mage, Gargoyle, Fundingus, String Fiddler, Tricknala, the Bane of Mercy, Venerabilix, Pandalista, Princess Elspeth, Veneratus, Shocktopus, Moon Rabbit, Merklurkendirk. Somebody asked about Merklurkendirk. It's create 2 wish gems, gain an extra turn, and one of the following. So it's going to put a couple wish gems on the board, and it's getting an extra turn no matter what. And then it deals either true damage to the last 2 enemies, or gives life to all allies, or explodes a bunch of brown gems. That's what it does, and it has 20% scald damage, blah blah blah. It's shiny troop on top of all of that. It's a goblin. I don't know. I wouldn't cry if you wanted it off there. Like, it doesn't matter to me for sure. It's alright. Right now it's in my last slot, really, but you know, Venerata, Shocktopus, Moonrabbit, Merklurkendirk. Now here's honorable mentions. These would be the ones I'd want to throw all the way off if, like, I wouldn't be sad if these had to leave. I'm not too attached to these ones. So they're probably going on the pole, and then we can figure it out from there. But Fist of Zorn, Forest Troll, Inari, and Jeweled Golem. Fist of Zorn's an empowered converter that gives attack to the first ally and does skulls, so it's, you know, converting yellow to skull, which gives you like skulls, like a skull attack, while it's also giving attack to the first ally to hit even harder with the skull attack. The Forest Troll is mostly for the truffle shuffle, like it keeps that infinite loop going. Sometimes you have to put I put Holy Saint Astra on the top 20 legendaries just because it 50% starts Tesla. This is kind of like that. I put Essentia on the top 20 legendaries just because it 50% starts Chrysantherax, you know? So this is kind of like that. And it also has 33% skull reduction, inflicts entangle when doing skull damage. Like, Inari is one of the stronger empowered converters. It's really good in guild wars and stuff like that. It converts green to blue, but it's spirit gems, so it'll drain the enemy team. It's a good thing to get rid of their empowered converters, kind of like Astral Spirit or whatever. Or Spirit Fox, I mean. Jeweled Golem, like, I figured you guys would want this one on there, but if you don't, I'm definitely willing to take it off. I never use it. Maybe I should try it more, though. Explode a gem, then create one 3-time wild card with 2 more for each brown gem destroyed. So you explode, like, the more brown you explode, the more times 3 wild cards go up there. And it's 2 more for each 1 brown gem. So if you hit, like, 3 brown gems, you're going to get 6 more. So you get 7 in total. Times 3 wild cards. I just never bought the hype on it. Like, kind of like Theo and Chris Crinkle and stuff like that. But it's not as bad as those, obviously. It's still... I don't hate it that much. But anyways, just one more time so you can see everything one more time because I'm redundant and repeater. Rowan, Borks, and Turagon Marilith. You're picking the worst one, not the best one. The worst. Atlanta, Balder, Daughter of Time, Harpy Mage. I probably shouldn't even mention the top 2. Gargoyle, Fundingus, String Fiddler, Tricknala. If you have any questions, let me know, and I'll tell you why they're on here and what they do. The Bane of Mercy, Ven Baralix, Pandalista, Princess Elspeth. Veneratus, Shocktopus, Moonrabbit, Merklurk, and Dirk. Fist of Zorn, Forest Troll, Inari, and Jeweled Golem. So we're picking the worst one out of all of those. So you guys can throw it out of there and put whatever, you know, put Mercy on there. So Mercy's going to replace whatever you pick here. So let's start. I'm going to pick mine are Jeweled Golem and... Unless you got... Let me see what you guys pick first. Anybody say anything? Beg says Merc. DC says Inari. Alright, you can only pick one again, Beg. Pick one. You want Merc or Jeweled Golem? I'll probably pick Jeweled Golem. I'll pick one of those two, so... I don't know. I'll pick the other one, Beg. So we'll do Merklurk and Dirk, Jeweled Golem, Inari. Okay. Start a poll. Which epic is the worst? Alright, we got Merc, Lurk, and Dirk. We got Inari. We got Jeweled Golem. Remember, if you don't vote for it, it's going to stay on there. So you better vote if you want it out of there. Alright, I need to pick one more. So we got Merklurk and Dirk, Inari, Jeweled Golem. Atlanta, are you kidding me, Yoke? It's on the top. 75% start that you can like get up super fast and just destroy the easy stuff in the game. I don't think it can be thrown off. People would go crazy if I threw Atlanta off of there. Alright, let me pick one for myself here. I mean, Princess Elspeth, you know, like, it's just so good. Like, when you use her, it's usually because there's nothing else to do the thing that she does. So, like, you'll go into a restriction, and you're like, oh no, what am I gonna do? And then you're like, oh yeah, Princess Elspeth, you know? So, I'm not saying she could be in the honorable mentions for all I care, like, but I think she's, like, so useful sometimes when there's nothing. But, you know, Princess Elspeth, like, Shocktopus maybe. Like, I don't use it as much as I used to. It is kind of like a beginner troop. Doesn't make it like a top 20 freaking epic, even though just because I used it. And you know, it really sometimes it's not good because the enemy team is like all different colors. So Moon Rabbit, Merklurk, and Dirk, we already have that on there. Like Forest Troll, should I? I kind of want to, kind of like the Yao Gui, the Queen Titania, the Holy Saint Astra, the Essentia. I kind of want it on here. I kind of want these two on here. You guys already picked these two. So for me, it's Shocktopus, Princess Elspeth. I'll probably do Shocktopus because I feel like, unless somebody else like really, you never use Shocktopus? Okay. Alright, we'll make it Shocktopus. Alright, there, now you're gonna be able to remove a troop from the top 20 or the honorable mentions. Like, get it all the way off there. It's not gonna make the video. And Mercy's gonna go in its spot. And then we'll like finish, you know, moving them around so it's the list is done type of deal. We got 4:50 on the clock, everybody. We're at 3:20. There's only an hour and a half left. Only an hour and a half. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. 30 minutes will pass, and then we'll have an hour, and then 30 minutes will pass, and then we'll be down to 30 minutes. Like, I'm not panicking yet. And, like, it's fine. I'd love to make it to the 6 hours, though. Obviously. But, you know. Hopefully something happens in the next 45 minutes or so. Or else we're going to be down the countdown. Like, the scoreboard's going to be counting down. We're going to be, like, throwing bombs and Hail Marys and stuff. Because it's getting down to the nitty-gritty. We still got time, though. We still got time. Maybe somebody will pop up. Can make it to their stop. You know? Right now, we're out there. Pimp Juice. We got everything right now. We got everything right now. We've been streaking. We ran out there. Butt crack is showing. Rag in our back pocket. Popped the hood. Checked the oil. Shook the whole train to make sure there was coolant in it. Open the garage door. Light up the cigars. Get out the lawn chairs. Cook some wieners on the grill. Put on the spoiler. Weld on the fart can. Put some stickers on the side that add HP. Fill up the tires. Kick them a little bit. Kick the crap out of the tires. We pull out of there. We turtle it a little bit, of course. We rev it up. Annoy the neighbors, obviously. Obviously. It's 5 in the morning. You gotta rev your stupid piece of shit truck up as loud as possible and tell everybody how vroom vroom, Papa Willie. You know, don't work otherwise. It's a piece of junk. Our train is a piece of shit. We have to rev it up at 5 a.m. so everybody can hear it because it's a piece of shit. It won't work otherwise if we don't do that. Obviously, that's why I do it. Because it won't work. It doesn't start. It won't roll. It won't start. It won't go unless I go. Unless I do that at 5 a.m. in the parking lot, it won't run. Then I can't get to work. What do you want me to do? I know it sounds like a weed whacker, a lawnmower, a broken motorcycle. I know it sounds like that, but it is what it is. I think it sounds cool and you should hear it. And it should wake you up. Yeah, do that, obviously. Pull out. Turtle it a little bit. Go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out of the garage. Because we like that. And yeah, we're off to the races. We slide it in sideways at the gas station. Take up 3 spots, of course. Of course. We drift in there like Vin Diesel or Paul Walker. Like skirt sideways. Take up 3 spots. Open all the doors. Everybody gets out. All the windows are down. The music is up to the max. Sounds like crap, but we love it. It's rattling the trunk. The car sounds like it's gonna fall apart. The train sounds like it's gonna fall apart. But we leave it on. We get out. We want everybody to know. We want everybody to listen. We're the parking lot DJ. Vicky, 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 Vicky. We're the parking lot. The parking lot DJ. You need to know what to listen to, and I'm here to let you know what to listen to. So I'm leave it up all the way. Rattling. Doors open, windows open, everybody gets out, goes in the store. Everybody goes in the store. Leaves the car on. All the every doors open, windows down, music all the way up. Everybody's in the store. Everybody at the gas pumps just playing air guitar, doing devil horns, freaking dancing, doing the crip walk, doing the gritty. Cause you know, we did it, man. We're the parking lot DJ, we're making them dance. Giving them some ecstasy or something, right? Throwing it over there. Going in, getting our scratchers, our brewskis, our smokes, our fireworks, our tighty-whities. Stand in front of the line while we crush a brewski on our head and waterfall it and light up a smoke while we scratch all our scratchers. We win. We get another one. We win $1, we buy another one. We win a free ticket, we buy another one. We win $2, we buy, ooh, I can buy 2. We just hold up the line, make a parade, make a huge line behind us. Don't let anybody, nobody can cut, no cutsies. We're going to keep scratching these scratchers till we run out of money at the front of the line. Going to order ice cream, so it takes 50 hours and everybody else has to wait. Who cares? I want my ice cream right now. Make the worker walk way over there and make ice cream when they're the only worker. And there's 5, 6 other people in the store. Yeah, get me some ice cream. I want 5 different cones, and it's spilling all over the place. And oh, I forgot gas and smokes, and my pump's not working. But once we head out, we're planning our trip to the zoo. We gotta get our smokes, our brewskis, our fireworks, our tighty-whities, all that. So our Mountain Dew, our Doritos. We can go to the zoo! There's a train at the zoo, right? We go slowly around the tracks and look at all the animals. The horse painted like a zebra, the dog that looks like a bear. The hamster that looks like a something, I don't know. A dead snake. A ran over raccoon. A skunk. But then we were out of there. We did it. We went around slowly. We rode the rides. We slid down the water slide and our pants fell off. Our bra came off in the water. We went on the roller coaster and our hat flew off. Duh. Of course it did. Rode the roller coaster and our hat flew off. We went down the water slide and our bikini bottoms just floated to the surface. Our bikini top. We just grab it and we get out. We don't even put it on. Just flopping. Helicoptering. And then we're done. We know we got to keep going, man. They're coming. They're coming for us. We got to get out of here. We're just having too much fun. We're taking all these side trips when there's literal danger. The zombie apocalypse is coming, and we're just chilling with our brawl off. So we put down the pimp juice, do a burnout. Out of here. Cruising. Heading to the secret island where there's no zombies. Got to get up enough speed to jump like in Speed. We're on the bus and like there's no bridge up there, but it's a train instead. Got the big bicep bodyguard, the conductor, the engineer, the cook slapping people. The backdoor bandit. Shoveling in the coal. Beating the crap out of the hillbillies. The lead car, the chase car. The hoverboards on the side with Marty McFly. Shooting down helicopters with a rocket launcher. Tango and Cash. SUV in the back. Semi-truck in the front. We're cruising. Nobody can stop us. But can they? Because there's still... We haven't made it to 6 hours yet. If we make it, then we make it. But if we don't, I heard there's like a big horde just set it like protesting on the tracks with signs. They got signs. They're protesting on the tracks up ahead. There's a gap in the tracks. We got to get up to 50 or else it'll blow up. You know? Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Keanu Reeves. Anyway, that's where we're at. I know nobody... You're like, what the fuck was that? Thank you, Angry Panda. Angry Panda's probably like, what the hell was that? Everybody else knows, though. I've had one of those motorcyclists at 5 a.m. for a while, till I turned it into a potato shooter. Angry Panda. Hi, I just want to say I love you all and always will. My husband is playing. Always will. But game equals my husband is playing. Don't plan. Get back soon. Missing our jokes. Pirate ship, but my hatred is too deep. Who knows? Who knows? Oh no. Are you not playing Gems of War anymore? I never try to talk anybody out of it. You know me. I feel like everybody should take a break or do a new account playthrough or something like that. Like, I don't think everybody should always play this game forever for the rest of your life every single day. Like, that's the other extreme. Angry Panda, you're on one side of the fence. Like, hey, I think I'm going to take a break. I think I'm going to quit playing the game. What's the extreme other side? Which one's crazier? You think Angry Panda is crazier? Or do you think the person that's going to play for the rest of their life every single day is crazier? I think the person that's going to play every single day for the rest of their life is crazier. And never take a break and never do anything, new account playthrough or something else, Puzzle Quest 3 or something, like yeah? Which one's crazier, you know? Playing for 50 years every day for the rest of your life? 5 hours a day? Or taking a break and quitting? Yeah. So I never talk people out of it. Like, yep, take a break, come back, make sure you stay in the chat, make sure you stay on the channel. You shouldn't quit the channel. You shouldn't take a break from the channel. Why do that? All you have to do is listen with your ears. You don't even really have to watch. It's not a big deal. You can still do anything you want and, like, put on the stream and listen. But the game, I get it. It's like a chore. It's like a job. It's every day. We're not going to do this for 50 years, the rest of our life, every day. So I don't try to talk people out of it. Usually they either come back refreshed or they find some other game that they enjoy. Usually they're better off in the... So I want y'all to be better off. I don't want to force you to... I don't want to put you into, you know, make you a hostage and make you play this game forever. Like, no way, Jose. Alright, I gotta end this poll, y'all. It's been up for 11 minutes. 15 votes. End poll. Alright, you guys picked... Jeweled Golem. Alright. I didn't really want that on there anyway, for real. I just put it on there because I thought you guys would. But we'll throw this off of here, and we'll put Mercy on there. Hey, if you're watching and you're not if you're not chatting and you think this list is crazy, it's your own fault. If you're watching and you're not here and you think this list is crazy, it's your own fault. I'm sorry. You could have been here. You could have said something. You're literally stamping my list. You're approving it by not saying anything and by not being here. You totally agree if that's the case. You knew I was doing the top 20 epics. You knew what time the chat-a-thon was. So if you turn up later saying, what the hell, it's your own fault, not mine. Alright, so we were down to here. As far as, like, trying to figure out where they go. Is String Fiddler better than Tricknala? What do you guys think? Silence an enemy, explode 12 gems of one of their mana colors, gain an extra turn. Summon a Leaf Storm at the start of battle. Or, inflict Hunter's Mark on the first enemy, then convert all green gems to skulls. Start battles with full mana, 20% skull damage. Dodge. Chance. I don't know, man. They're pretty close. Probably where they need to... Like, this is probably it. So let's figure out who is better than Tricknala that's lower here. Bane of Mercy better than Tricknala. It gives attack to the first ally. That inflicts Hunter's Mark, which is like 50% extra skull damage. 45 attack, though, is forever, and Hunter's Mark isn't forever. This converts yellow gems to purple to boost the effect, so it does actually more than 45 attack. And then it inflicts curse on all enemies. I think... Not that Bane of Mercy deserves to go up there or anything. I'm just saying, I think Bane of Mercy is probably better than Tricknala, just... So, Bane of Mercy probably needs to move up, or stay here, I don't know, unless there's... Like, Pandalista, deal true damage to 2 random enemies, boosted by Urska allies, 50% chance to ignore armor with skull damage, 25% skull reduction. So it's never gonna, like, do anything all by itself, but if you have Geomancer... can 50% start it. You can 50% start it on Urska. If you do multiple Pandalistas, it's kind of nice to like bang, 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 bang. They're all dead. It's kind of like Gargoyle almost, but these are cool, but they're mostly for like very specific situations. Princess Elspeth, once again, I already explained her, like why she's like. She comes in handy in a pinch. Like, she will be your hero, baby. She will kiss away the pain. You know what I mean? We got Moon Rabbit. This blesses the first ally. Fistazorn, Forest Troll, Inari, Mercy. Does Mercy need to go up higher? Do you give life to the weakest ally, transform purple gems to yellow to boost the effect, cleanse all allies. You know, the Wand of Stars does that too. And we don't use her as much anymore. That's why I didn't, like, immediately throw her over here. Alright, I guess I'll start via... I guess I'll throw Bane of Mercy up where Tricknala is. So, Bane of Mercy. The list is getting down to the nitty-gritty, and it's getting very hard to slot them. Because they're all so similar in strength. I just move something down like one slot. Wow. Where is it at? Element OP, JK Element OP, Tricknala. Alright, I think I'm gonna put this up here. I think I'm gonna wrap it up pretty much. Put this maybe down some more. This is good, but if it's up here, then what about the other one? They're like so similar. Let's do this maybe. Cool thing about these is the yellow dragon gem part. Converts, but then it explodes down and does a ton of mana. Brown's kind of easier to convert, I guess, but... I don't know. It's getting to where I don't even want to... Maybe I should put Veneratus up where Princess Elspeth is or something. Or I'll put Veneratus where Tricknala is, I guess. I'm trying to wrap this up. Veneratus, Tricknala. Let's move this down. Put Tricknala where Veneratus is. We're getting close. The more we do, the closer we are, obviously. The list is getting to the bottom. Pretty much have it. We could still move stuff around. Okay, I'm gonna put Tricknala down even more. That might be a good spot. What about Fist of Zorn, though? Which one's better? Attack to the first ally. I think I'm gonna move... We need to move Merklurk and Dirk and Shocktopus maybe to the honorable mentions. And we'll move maybe Mercy and Fist of Zorn up. And that'll be it. And we're done. Okay, Shocktopus is Fist of Zorn. Fist of Zorn. We're so close. And then we can go play the Vault event or something. Okay, put Shocktopus where Fist of Zorn is. And we can look at our list one more time, maybe move stuff around slightly, but it's almost done. And we're going to move up Mercy to be where Merc Lurkendirk is, I think. Put that in honorable mentions. You guys voted in Mercy, so I'm going to put it in the top 20, I guess. It's an oldie but a goodie. It kind of deserves to be on here anyway. I'm going to put Merc Lurkendirk down here. If it made the like worst list, like it should be in the honorable mentions, right? So all the ones I had on that list pretty much. Which was this, and we removed the other one that was here. So maybe that goes up. And let's do this. And oh no, they're so similar, and it's the honorable mentions. Alright, final check here. And then I'll tell you my list. Alright. It's Rowan number 1. I think so. You use it for so freaking long, and it's so freaking awesome. Bork is Bork number 2, though. It's really easy to 50% start, and then you blow up, destroy the whole board. So Turagon, Marilith. Is anything... Atlanta Balder. Man, I like Marilith. It does true damage, and then it destroys, and then it gains attack. Bonus red. This thing's pretty cool, though. Maybe we should do this. You can't 50% start Marilith, though, but she has such a low mana cost. But you can do this one. I think I'm gonna go like that, I guess. Here. Somebody said not to put Atlanta, so maybe I'll move Balder up one. I wouldn't hate putting Atlanta like here. Maybe here. Something like that. I don't know. I like Daughter of Time, but... Then here... Maybe we do... this? Is the Bane of Mercy the best empowered converter? It might be. And then here we got Pandalista, I think that's pretty close. Moon Rabbit, Tricknala, Fist of Zorn. Could do... I wouldn't hate like this, maybe. Honorable mentions, bang, 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 yeah. Alright, I think that's my order, unless you guys have any strong opinions on it. I'm kind of surprised Centuragon's my second. But it does its thing when it does its thing. I don't use it like a ton of stuff, it's just strong. Devouring, and huge mana generation, and usually getting an extra turn and whatnot. I was kind of down on this thing when it first came in, but now I like it. I come around. If something's good, it's good. You know what I mean? So I think this looks pretty good to me. All right, so Rowan's are... Let's look at the chat first. Your husband right now in game in one small guild and yelling, "Where is my verse?" I know, me too. He's jealous because you're watching YouTube and peacefully killing hordes of zombies. Pretty fun card, yeah. It's on here, it's on here. Hey, what up, Rain? I feel like it's been a while. It's been a while! Alright, so we got our list. I think this is it. I'm done. Top 20 epics and gems of war. Decided by me and the chat. And everybody, because if you had an opinion, you would have been here, and you're stamping it, you're agreeing with me because you're not here and you're not saying anything, basically. So the best epic in the game is Rowan. It just hits so hard, you use it for so long, it's awesome. You can boost it off of armor, which is easy to get. Rowan. Number 2 is Centurion. It's really strong. It's almost like a legendary or a mythic in its strength. Lots of extra turns, devouring. Awesome. Bork, 50% started by mech, and then boom, you get everybody up on your team. 25% skull reduction. Pretty good. I use it a lot. That's why, you know, I use these two a lot. So, I use these two these days more than I use these two, for real. But these two are so good that they gotta be on the top. So, mana generation purposes here. This is for killing and just being super strong, and these are like super duper good mana generation. Like epics you start to get into where you're not going to use them to like be killing stuff mostly, you're going to be using them for mana generation, so you're going to see a lot of mana generation on here. So we got Rowan number 1, Saturgon number 2, Bork number 3, Marilith number 4, Balder number 5, Harpy Mage number 6, Atlanta number 7, Daughter of Time number 8, Gargoyle number 9, String Fiddler number 10, Bane of Mercy number 11, Fundingus number 12, Pandalissa number 13, Venerabilix number 14, Veneratus number 15, Princess Elspeth number 16, Moon Rabbit number 17, Tricknala number 18, Mercy number 19, and Fist of Zorn rounds out the top 20. Honorable mentions. If you didn't see them on the top 20, they're right here, maybe. Forest Troll, Inari, Shocktopus, Merklurk, and Dirk. And, you know, there was a few. There's not that many. Like, I don't feel like there's anything over here that somebody would be like, you're freaking crazy, bro. Why isn't this on there? Like, we gave Jeweled Golem a chance, and people took it back off. Like, you know, Timberwolf, Spider Throne, Azura, you know, that's the type of things we left off the list. Some empowered converters, you know, like Herald and of Damnation and stuff like that is what got left off. If you're wondering, like, what's the strength of things that got left off, it's more like Timberwolf and Spider Throne and Egress and Ecodal and stuff like that. It's nothing awesome like Rowan or Centurion or Bork or Marilith. It's more Egress, Ecodal, Spider Throne, Timberwolf, and we even talked about those. And so I think we have a pretty good list here. It's so much harder to do epics than mythics. So I'm not even, you know, it is what it is at this point. Like, that was tough. It was super hard. I dare anybody else out there to make a top 20 epic list. Like, it's super hard. There's so many, and it's just like after you get out of the top 10, it's hard to decide and stuff. So it is what it is. Rowan, Centurion, Bork, Marilith, Balder, Harpy Mage, Atlanta, Daughter of Time, Gargoyle, String Fiddler, the Bane of Mercy, Fundingus, Pandalista, Venerabilix, Veneratus, Princess Elspeth, Moon Rabbit, Tricknala, Mercy, Fist of Zorn, Honorable Mentions, Forest Troll, Inari, Shocktopus, Merklurk, and Dirk. So that's what we decided today. And I'll probably make a shorter, like, that was a long time, like, doing that. So I'll make a shorter video in September and put it out as an extra video or something. I wonder if I can take my charger out yet. My headset died. I'll take it out. Alright, how much time do we got left, y'all? If you go to the progress bar, the red progress bar under the video there, right now it says 3 hours and 50 minutes. The Chat-A-THON timer at the moment is on 4 hours and 50 minutes. So we have 1 hour left before the stream ends. Special bonus offer if we make it to the 6-hour cap. Don't know if you'll like it or not. I'm just saying. I'll mention if you want to, maybe, type of thing. Which, the longer, like, the further and further we get in the stream, like, the least it's gonna, you know, probably be less desirable the longer, further we get, for real. Alright. Let's do some vault event, I guess. Like, I've done everything except for the vault event, and the vault event is the thing of the weekend, so let's do some vault event. Got some rewards, alright. Got 1 day on that, okay. So I've been having trouble getting Freddy. Like I was saying, last night I was tired. I was trying. I was trying for like 100 vault keys yesterday at least. I only got 75. My epics are kind of being weird. I only got 2. When I got 73 vault keys, I only have 2 epics. I should have like at least 5 or 4. You know, 7 would be like hope, though. That's how many I would hope for, like 10%. But also you got to keep in mind you got a bunch of pity keys that, you know, so not exactly 10% because of the pity keys, but it should resemble something like 10% if you're getting the amount of epic vault keys that you should be getting. So I would love, it should be 5 or something right here. I got 2, so it kind of sucks. I'm getting screwed on the epics. I'm also kind of getting screwed right here on these 2. Like, Freddy is screwing me as well. Like, I'm having trouble finding Freddy. So we're going to have to go find Freddy pretty much right now, because I only have 1. And I feel like it's been lagging or something. Like, I don't know what's wrong. Like, let's take, got Nisha medals on. That's first thing to check. No turns for you. Alright, we got triple Iron Hawk. We need to find Freddy, please. Just make sure there was no donos after the last pinned comment. I took a break. Oh, I gotta do my second break here in a minute. I just want to make sure my voice, like, hangs in there, and, did I add Chad's? Did I? Hold on a second. I don't think I add Chad's 2 minutes. Oh, there we go. You can add a little bit of time. I didn't add Chad's 2 minutes, you guys. You didn't keep me, honest there. His 2 minutes was after the last. I'm glad I checked. His 2 minutes. I mean, his $2. It says 4 minutes. So we actually have 4 hours and 54 minutes. I like to update the timer. This makes me feel good. There we go. We're limping along here. We got it. Just keep it going. You never know who's going to show up at 2 o'clock. You never know who's going to show up at 3 o'clock. Just got to make it there. Hey, we added time. Feels good. Alright, let's catch up in the chat here. Rain is here. Nice work to all, yeah. Rowan is great, Crow. What up, Crow? Binge watching box sets? That's fun. I remember back in the day when I watched The Sopranos and Breaking Bad and Rome, I think it was called. And there's several Deadwood and Weeds. I watched all those like in the same like year or two, and it was fun. I can remember it as like a fond memory. I remember like it was something like me and Mrs. Senny we went way up. She never gets to go on vacation, so this was kind of like our only vacation ever, and it was still in the same state. Like I don't know, like I went on a lot of vacations when I was a kid, so, but like, she didn't get to go on very many. I don't think at all. But like I remember this because we went together up to northern Ohio, so it wasn't like anywhere out of the state, but her cousin wanted us to house sit and watch her dogs and stuff, like pretty much dog sit, house sit, because they were going on like a real vacation. But this was a vacation to us because they had like a really nice house and stuff, and they had like all the HBO and yada yada, and I remember just chilling, like watching all that stuff, and It was cool. It was a fond memory. I don't even remember how old I was. I think I was only like, I was in my 20s, I think. So we was obviously doing other fun things while we weren't just watching movies and dog sitting. We were being 20-year-olds as well. Probably drinking and not exactly partying. We weren't like, but we were having fun for sure with the two of us. Wrestling, you know. But I remember it as a fond memory, and I was watching all those back to back to back to back pretty much. That's when I did that. Especially, it was like, I think Deadwood and Sopranos maybe? It was, because we watched Breaking Bad, I think, some other time, but it was like near the same time, and then, so I think that came out later. I was watching all of those things, like back to back to back, like binge watching, while we were on a quote-unquote vacation, kind of, at someone else's cool, like, rich house. Watched all 99 episodes of Vikings for the second time. I need to watch that one. Game of Thrones is your favorite of all time? I need to watch. I haven't watched that either, honestly. I need to watch that bad. That's like I need to play Zelda. I need to watch Harry Potter. I need to watch Game of Thrones. Especially Game of Thrones out of all those. I've never seen Star Wars or anything like that either. But no one ever like super recommends it in the chat, or Harry Potter. Like they must suck if no one ever says like, "Oh my god, you haven't watched that?" They must actually suck. So I must be smart and cool that I didn't watch them. Only 8 episodes so far, hoping there's going to be a season 2. The Gentleman. Watching Black Mirror. I've heard that's a good one. Yoke says, what is a good kingdom this weekend for Vault? Cinema Mirage is good and Wild Plains is good. So whatever one you need the trait stone more, probably go there. They're all great, I know. Wrestling. Hee hee hee. You watched Breaking Bad 3 times? I think I've seen that like twice, maybe. Me either. I've never seen Harry Potter, Rain. Game of Thrones up to season 6. The last 2 were trash. You never watched Star Wars either? Hey, we must be the cool ones. Sopranos was good. Harry Potters are great. Oh, Daniel likes Harry Potter. I'm gonna have to check it out. I think it's something I would like. It's just never been like a must-watch, you know? It's never been like, oh my god, I haven't seen that. Like Lord of the Rings, if I hadn't seen that, I would go out of my way to see it, but I've already seen it, you know? But Harry Potter's always just been like a, eh. If I ever like have the, if it's ever sitting in front of me and I'm bored, I'll watch it, but it's good to watch during Christmas. You're doing Explore 10 and Wild Plains? You always do your own thing, Rain. I know. Do your thing. Do your thing, Rain. When it rains, it pours. It's raining cats and dogs. Rainbow. Cinema Mirage, Wild Plains, that's what I always recommend. There could be other kingdoms that are good, but these 2 are easy to remember and they almost always work and they're right next to each other, so I like to make my recommendations easy and memorable. Alright, we need Freddy like super bad here. I really like, you guys know, I like RPGs, like I like Lord of the Rings. Like, I probably like Harry Potter. It just always felt like a kiddie. A little bit too kiddie. But some of those are cool. Alright, here you never buy the vault key. Because why would you do that? Because you want gems from the vault key. You don't want to buy a vault key with gems. So I'm going to get this one. Gold for gem keys, that's a good deal. If this was not on stream, I wouldn't sit there and explain that, obviously. I would just hurry up and grab the gem keys. You know what always happens? You guys aren't going to relate, except for maybe Trey. Whenever there's a vault event, it seems like it hits on the holiday weekends. Because there's another game I play called EverQuest, and they have extra experience and loot right now because it's a holiday weekend. So I've always got to decide between the 2. somehow the vault event, they don't even plan it like that, like it just happens. Somehow the vault events always fall on like holiday weekends, it seems. Memorial Day weekend, whatever, Labor Day weekend, like July 4th weekend, like it feels like that always happens. And then my other game that I play, they have, right now there's, and it's super hard, like to get experience in that game, it's so hard. So like when they give you extra, you're like, oh my, I have to play. Like the amount of people playing on the server like jumps by ×2. So everybody knows like, dang, this is the time to play. You're getting, on a game where it's super hard to level, you're getting extra experience. You better freaking play. And it always happens, man. I got the worst luck. Like, now I gotta pick between the two. Like either get vault keys right now or get extra experience and loot on the other game. So what I'll probably do is play both and not get anything impressive on either one. I'll probably try my hardest to get 300 vault keys, and then whatever time I have on top of that, I'll play the other one. My YouTube channel obviously is mostly driven and kept alive by Gems of War. And P99, they should just be thankful that that you guys let me continue to do YouTube, so. There are a couple of them over there. It's getting a little bit better. There's a couple people over there that they get it. It's probably like 3. Like over here, there's like at least 5 or 10. Over there, it's, I mean, more than that, obviously, but. Alright, Angel giving me doo-doo. I'll take Cursed Runes, I guess, because at least it's a ingredient to a vault key, kind of. Come on, Freddy, you jerk. See that? Like, I feel like it lags. You guys watch the continue. When it says continue after the fight. Like, right here. I feel like it lags sometimes. Maybe not every single time, but it's... I feel like maybe they did that on purpose. Like, I'm pushing the button. Like, it should go. I'm spamming the X. So that continue... Like, right there was fine. It's like, I wonder why it does that. I'm gonna have to see, like, what's the difference? Right here, I think it lags. Nope, didn't lag there. Let's see what's the difference. Didn't lag there, huh? Didn't lag there. As soon as I talk about it, it's not doing it. Nope, still not doing it. Maybe it's on the boss fight or something. The mini boss. Nope. Huh. Well, maybe I'm just not pushing the button hard enough. Maybe it's my controller. Dragon survived. Yellow or brown?
Mana surge.
Yellow or brown, yellow or brown. We don't have any yellow or brown. Yellow or brown, yellow or brown. We still don't have any yellow or brown. There it is. Boss chat. Ooh, a mimic? Come on. I gotta, oops, why'd I do that? We need to change our team real quick. Whenever you see a mimic, you don't want to be going in there with your Iron Hawks. Go back to Chrissy. Hey, we got Baz in there.
Mana surge.
I've seen probably like 3 or 4 mythics this weekend already. Hoping I kind of wish I would get the Horde Mimic mythic while I'm doing the vault event. That'd be perfect. That means I didn't have to go out of my way. I always thought that I was hoping that would be a thing. Like secretly in the back of my head, I'm like, man, I hope I get the freaking Horde Mimic mythic while I'm doing the vault event, so I can say I never went out of my way. You see how we haven't got Freddy yet? Like, I would expect to get Freddy by now. If I don't get him, if I do this whole ass boss chest and I don't get Freddy... Alright, deeds, I'm buying. But I need to start either getting a ton more vault keys or taking a ton more tributes or both. So I'm getting close to 10K gems. Yeah, I know I'll like Game of Thrones. I just haven't... I need to just buy it or something, because I know I'll love it. I think I should probably just buy the complete series or some shit. It has Gus. Which one has Gus? I remember Gus. Alright, Deeds of Stone, bang. It got darker as it went on. They get better as they go. How do you convert those numbers to a team? You like copy paste it and then you go to your... You copy it with your mouse and then you go into your game and you paste it. I think anyway, I've never done that because I'm on PlayStation. I always assume that's how it works though. You copy it with your mouse and then you paste it in your game. All classes do 100, nice. I'm getting Horde Mimic. I wish. I want to get it while I'm doing the vault, I swear. Like, that would be the best thing ever for the channel and me. And if I ever had to, like, specifically go hunt the Horde Mimic Mythic, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna scream and spit. Quit. Just pick something, dummy. You're never getting it, DC? I don't have it either, man. Alright, Angry Panda, we'll see ya. You're on PlayStation as well? Well, you might not be able to copy-paste team code then. If you figure it out, though, let me know. Like, how are you going to copy-paste from your iPad to your PlayStation, you know? That's the problem. You send it through the air, maybe? If you're a sorcerer? If you're Merlin? Rain says you have to copy the numbers and paste in the game chat, then you can copy the team. Dun, dun. Of course, I don't recommend doing Explore 9, but I don't want to go down that road and hurt anybody's feelings. Which I probably wouldn't anyway, I'm just saying. You're definitely not caring about your vault keys at that point. Which is the main goal of doing the vault event. You can obviously play the game longer and still get vault keys. You can get more vault keys than me by playing Explore 9, but as far as like vault key per minute, this is still the best way to go. So if you don't have 15 hours this weekend and you only have like 10 hours, you might want to do Explore 1 so you can get the right amount of vault keys. There he is! Finally, dude. Okay, what am I on? 18? Okay, I can run a gap. I should probably get another Freddy, but I think I'll run a gap so we can have that on the stream. Sister Superior, where you at? Dun, 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 dun. Most of the time, the weird Explore 9, Explore 10 crap is from like a view. Normally, the source is like a view farming YouTube channel that they even know themselves it's not the right way to go, but they just want to get views, and I get it. But some people actually fall for it, and now they're hurt. You know, they're getting less for their... It's kind of like working somewhere and getting paid less for the same amount of hours. And you fall for it, and you're kind of getting tricked into doing that. But if you're having fun, you're playing a game, do your thing. Alright, Sister Superior. Oops, what am I doing? I need to run a gap. Alright, so we have our team. I meant to copy it, so in case I actually run another gap, which I don't know at this point. It's not looking good. Cancel. Copy. Okay, let's run a gap. Do I have 15 minutes? I probably do. No. I'll check. Alright, we have 4 hours 54 on the clock. We're at 4 hours and 8 minutes. This has only happened once or twice in the history of the whole channel that we actually do not get to the cap and the stream ends abruptly early. We are in danger of that happening again, as we only have minutes left on the clock. We have 45 minutes left on the clock. Minutes are left at the moment. Alright, 15-minute Nomapalooza. When this is over, we're on 30-minute countdown to the stream ending abruptly early. It's always the excitement of the chat-a-thon, though, you know? It could end early, abruptly. Let's go! Get out of here, go here, explore, bang, boom, bang. $1 keeps it going for 2 more minutes. Alright, I'm gonna concentrate, get this. What kind of rant can I do while I do this? Man, I really want to do like I want to make a video one day where I want to make a video. It's gonna have to be on OBS, maybe. It has nothing to do with Gems of War, but you know, like one of my rants, but like the driving rant, for example, I can go into some sort of thing where I can draw and like do a diagram. Like, if this is happening, of course this person doesn't have the right of way, and like bitch about it pretty much. Rant and rave. It kills me when people, I don't know, man, like the cars parked on the side of the road thing where they think just because, like, if the obstruction is on your side of the road, then you have to let the other person who does not have an obstruction go. You don't get to go. You're both about to pass the obstruction at the same time. The person with the obstruction in their lane is the one that's supposed to yield. Which is obvious, but some dummies don't get it. It's my turn, asshole! They flip you off. I was here 1 second first. Don't matter, you need to be slowing down, like watching the other lane, making sure nobody's coming. You don't get to just barrel through there. And it'd be your fault 100%, and your insurance would be so mad at you, and you would get a ticket, and you know? People don't do it. Like, I want to get a junker just so I can start ramming into people that are doing obviously their fault, so they can learn their lesson for real. Oh, you're gonna force yourself into my lane? Okay, come on, buddy. I'm gonna pit maneuver you. It's gonna be your fault. I'm gonna have a dash cam. I'm gonna get the junkiest junker of all time. I'm gonna put like tons of insurance on it. And then I'm gonna get dash cams and put it all over. Like front, sides, back. And I'm just gonna let people run into me. That'll be my goal. And it won't even be illegal. Like, it's not fraud or anything, because people out here will just run into you. They think they're doing the right thing, and they're so dumb. So unless you like slam on your brakes and like flip into the woods like on fire, like they will hit you even though they're wrong. So I need to get me like an old stinky junker. Look, I got 2 Dragonite gnomes. Dude, that barely ever happens. That's crazy. I never see that. You guys probably see it all the time. I barely ever see 2 Dragonite gnomes. That was sick. Now I need to see 2 verse gnomes. I want to see a verse gnome and a Dragonite gnome, or 2 verse gnomes now. I got to see the albino guinea pig. I want to make it like, it could be a YouTube channel or something. I'll get like the junkiest old Grand Caravan or something that's falling apart for like $100. It's like barely runs. I'll go get that for $100, and then like the insurance and the cameras will cost more than the car does. And I'll put dash cams like all over it. And then I'll get like super awesome insurance. Even though I won't need it because it will be their fault. So maybe I don't. Maybe I get the cheapest insurance instead. And then I'm just gonna drive around where I live, and I guarantee you, like, it would happen in like 3 days. It wouldn't even take that long. I would have a video a week probably. I'd have to then we'd have to buy like a new junker. Like maybe it could be a whole YouTube channel like series thing. Like the first video would be me buying the junker and like trying to find the junkiest junker for the cheapest. And like we go to all these shady used car lots and stuff like that. And our goal is to like get this cheapest, junkiest junker. And then like the next video is me buying all the dash cams and like putting them on the junky junker. And then the next one is me getting insurance and driving out there for the first time. And then like by like the second or third day, boom, we get in our first one. Because they all suck so much. Somebody backs out of their parking spot and just hits our junky junker. And then we get their car gets ruined and we get a bunch of money. And then we use the money to like get another junky junker. And then we do it again. We do it again. Because our junky junker would probably be destroyed because we bought like a $100 Grand Caravan or something. Hopefully our cameras survive at least. Then we take the cameras off of it. We get the money. And we buy another junky junker. And then we do it again. And we get the money. And we make YouTube videos of it too, so we're getting... Our YouTube channel blows up. We get all kinds of views and sponsors and stuff. And then we're making money just because idiots are running into our piece of crap worth $100. And then... So we end up making a bunch of money too, and a bunch of cool content. And we're teaching people a lesson out there. The goal would not be to like, you know, hurt them or anything. It would be just to show them that they suck at driving. Because if the other thing, you know, I'd be running over scooters and all kinds of stuff. Like, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't be like running over scooters and basketballs. But as far as like adults driving, bumping into me, like that'd be more like that. Not running over scooters and basketballs and stuff. Because I could do that too, because the road is for cars, but I wouldn't, I promise. Be too far. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be a ridiculous exaggeration that is just supposed to be a joke. Alright, come on, baby. Let's get at least to 100 vault keys, man. I thought, like, doing a super long live stream, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get so many vault keys. But no, I spent most of the time doing the top 20 epics. Just for clout. No, it's to teach people a lesson, because they all suck. They're selfish. Crow, you're kind of on the wrong side of the fence most of the time, bro. You think I would be just for clout that I'm a monster? Well, what about those people that are driving like idiots? Like renobs. You think they're right? We need to teach them a lesson and make them drive better. It's not about clout or anything or being a monster. It's about teaching people how to drive. And their entitled selfishness and whatnot. Don't you dare hold those entitled, selfish people accountable, you monster. You have a Horde Mimic battle? Nice. Anyone know the order in which the kingdoms unlock? I don't remember. Something like Broken Spire, Forest of Thorns, Zalkari, maybe Zacian. It's a lot of those. They're kind of like the older kingdoms in the middle of the map, kinda. Maybe Pan's Veil is on there somewhere. The ones that open last are the new ones, I know that. And the ones that open first are like the oldest ones. Pretty sure Broken Spire's first. And then, I think it's Zalkari maybe is up there. Ooh, I got Freddy in a gap. Dude, we're getting lucky all of a sudden. We got 2 Dragonite Gnomes, and then we got Freddy in the gap. That's like getting a vault key from a vault key. The other 3 gnomes are like all the gnomes here are kind of free now because we got Freddy. We can run another gap. Financially ruined my town. Yeah. Well, they all got money for nothing anyway. I'll raise the incurred car insurance price. What up, Can Grim Caldero? Can Grim Caldero in the house. You have over 100 gaps? You should run them bad boys. Why you got so many? That's like having a bunch of boons in Tower of Doom. You should probably run them bad boys, Rain. That's quite a bit. It's like having a bunch of paychecks you didn't cash. It's a lot of time in front of you, man. 152 gaps, you know how much time that is? Divide it by 4, and that's how many hours. I would not want to be having 152 gaps that I did not run yet. That's like 36 hours of work that you have ahead of you that you haven't done yet. At least. You don't get anything for getting the gaps, you get the thing for running the gaps. So stacking up gaps doesn't give you anything until you run them. It's kind of like getting a paycheck but not cashing it. You did the right thing getting the gap, but you gotta run it to actually collect. It'd be like going to do some work and then not collecting the money for doing the work. You're gonna go like do a bunch of drywall repair, lay some tile, you know, do some power washing, do some landscaping, and then you don't collect the money. Like you did all the work, but you didn't collect the money. You gotta go collect the money now. You gotta run those gaps. You got a bunch of work ahead of you still. That's why I have 0 gaps. It's not a bad thing. You know how many gaps I've probably had? A lot. I've had a lot of gaps. But I don't let them stack up. I run them. So I've probably had way more than 150 gaps, but I run them. I do them immediately because I want to cash them in. I don't want to sit there and look at them. Oh no, you got the vid? Dang. How are you streaming on my Discord? I need to check on my Discord. Is Sauna still running that thing, or is nobody running it? That's the opposite of what I want, probably, is somebody running a stream while my stream is running. I mean, it's cool that it's rain. I mean, if it was some stranger, it'd be way worse, but it's literally like the opposite of what I want with the Discord. The Discord is supposed to drive people to my stream, not take people from it. That's why I've never liked the Discord to begin with, because I feel like it never did anything for the channel. And that was the whole point. Yeah, I hope you get well soon, Can Grim. Yeah, I had it before. I've had it a couple of times. The first time was horrible. It lasted forever. Mrs. Senny had it at the same exact time as me, and she was way worse off, like bedridden pretty much the first time. This is way back years ago. And then, you know, every time thereafter that I got it, it wasn't as bad, and like sometimes you don't even know that you even have it type stuff. Like it's probably that, but like your body kind of gets used to it and fights it off easier every time. Bunch of different like strains though, so you can watch my stream via Discord. That's good. But Hopefully it counts towards YouTube and not towards Discord, because then that wouldn't be good. It's always weird, like somebody said something one time, and they were watching my stream, but they said there was like 150 people there, but it wasn't on YouTube. It was like, because then I look at my YouTube and there's like 20 people or 30 people. And they're like, no, there's like 100 people here. I'm like, what? Where? PlayStation, Discord? Like, where is this? Because it's not, doesn't benefit me. Like, that's not doing anything. The only place I get anything out of people watching is on YouTube. Unless it's like the link to YouTube on Discord. Like, that'd be fine. If you can click on the link and come to YouTube from Discord, that's cool. You've had it about 5 times? I mean, especially the worse and worse we do each month. I'm like really close to just shutting down the whole Discord. Because I don't even go on there anymore. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, we did a gap. And I got 3 pity keys. I hope I got some epics, because we are far behind on those. 5, okay, we went up a little bit. That's a little bit better. So I got 100 vault keys, 5 epics. That's off of 3 gaps. 3 gaps. So if you divide 150 gaps by 3, you know, that's 5,000 vault keys that we could be opening. Alright, and I have another whole gap, dude. So, depending on where my myth stones are. Alright, we gotta run versus. Maybe I'll do an XP booster while I run it, because I'm never gonna run all these XP boosters, like, before the vault event's over, at least. What the freak am I doing? Alright, over here. Okay, we're gonna hunt versus for a little bit. What time is it? Oh my gosh, y'all. 30 minutes left. Less than 30 minutes of the chat-a-thon. We almost made it to the 5-hour mark. We got super close to that. Maybe we can at least get there? Can anybody get it to the 5-hour mark at least? That'd be a cool start. Alright. So. Let's do this. Or wait, let's change our team first of all. Before we do anything that's a timer. I already copied this, huh? Yes. Okay. Iron Hawk. Iron Hawk. Iron Hawk. Right now, it's kind of like we hit a double or a triple. It wasn't a home run, but that's cool. I mean, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm just like panicking and anxiety and stress, and you know, it's venting coming out of my collar. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Everybody that was here and participated. It's more like irritation of the people that's not here type of deal. It always sucks that you all have to hear it when it's not you. That's how YouTube is, though. That's why, I don't know. I suck at this. I suck. I can't not complain, and then, like, the people that hear the complaining are not the people that need to hear it. So, what is that? What do you do there? Let's lock it in. Alright, I'm gonna shut up for the rest, because I don't want to be like that. Alright, boom! Okay, alright. Let's see. We need to run an XP booster, because if I don't do it, I don't want to stack, you know, I don't want them running out and stuff like that. So let's do this. And we will run some Explore 1 with Triple Iron Hawk to get some verses. Well, I'm really just going to the boss chest. That way the boss chest doesn't pop up on the gap. I'm not really like hunting verses, but I don't mind. Like if I get a verse that I need, like obviously I need it, and I would like to get Freddy. But the actual literal thing I'm doing is like forcing myself to verse hunt via going to the boss chest, because I don't want the boss chest to pop up during my gap. So if I happen to get Freddy while I'm doing this, like, that'd be great. But if it doesn't happen, it's no big deal. I can still run my gap after the boss chest, and then we'll go from there type of deal. So let's hope for a Freddy in the next few mist stones, like the next 20 or so. Which is like, you know. It used to be like, you know, like on PS5, like I get so many, it's so much faster, it's crazy. Like I get way more myth stones, so then I have less time to hunt verses because like I hit the boss chest faster. Like, my gaps run up mist stones. Like, I used to only get, like, 50 or 55 or, you know, 60 max or something mist stones when I was doing a gap on the PS4. And now I'm getting, like, you know, not way more, but, like, 65, 70, 75 instead. Which that means now I only have, like, 25 mist stones until my boss chest instead of, like, 35 or 40 or 55. Or whatever. 35 or 45. So then maybe I don't get the verse I need because my gap was so awesome, which is not a bad thing. But then maybe I just run through a whole nother boss chest, and maybe it forces me to do even more verse hunting. But like, once you have a gap, you should run it. You know what I mean? Like, the only people that should be stacking up gaps are people that don't have time to run them. You know what I mean? You don't want all that time ahead of you. Gaps are amazing. When you run a gap, dude, like I said, it's one of the best things you could be doing in the game, so as soon as you get it, you should run it pretty much, except for, you know, if it's outside of the vault event. Like, the vault event's the only time you can run the gaps, right? There's a very limited amount of time to run your gaps, like, to use them. So if you're not using them right now, then you have to wait a whole another 27, 30 days before it's time to use them again. So now is the time. There's, you know, this is the way I play the game right here, but if I had a bunch of gaps, I would run gaps all weekend. I would not be doing anything else. And you definitely don't do gaps on Explorer 9, because now you're making your gnomes harder for no reason. So you run gaps on Explorer 1, and if I had a million gaps, I would be running gaps the entire weekend. I would not be stacking more time in front of myself. You're going to die before you run all those gaps. Or you're going to quit playing the game before you run all those gaps. So now it's like, they're for nothing. You might as well have 10 gaps. Because they don't give you, like, gaps give you nothing unless you actually use them. Like, what did we get? Nothing. Unless we run them. And then you get gnomes in every fight, and you get a bunch of vault keys, and then you open the vault keys, and then you get all the cool stuff. Like, that's only step one. Like, getting the gap is like step one. Imagine doing step one over and over and over and over and over and over and over. You put the flower in the bowl, and then you put the flower in the bowl, and then you put the flower in the bowl, and then you put the flower in the bowl. You know? You take your shirt off, and then you take your shirt off, and then you take your shirt off, and then you take your shirt off. You know? You get your toothbrush out, and then you get your toothbrush out, and then you get your toothbrush out, and then you get your toothbrush out. Yeah, it's just step one to get the gap. You gotta run the thing, and then you gotta open the vault keys. I know a lot of people that stack gaps up, and I don't understand it. The only plausible excuse I've ever heard is that they don't have 15 minutes straight to run a gap. They're too busy or whatever. But if you're that busy all the time, you must be like a rich Donald Trump president of the United States to be so busy that every single vault event you're so busy that you're just getting gaps. That's the only plausible excuse to have so many gaps. Is you just don't have 15 minutes straight to run them. That's step one. We don't repeat step one over and over and over and over and over and over and over. You know, it's step one and then step two and then step three. Cash out, you know. Then repeat. Step one, then step two, then step three. Cash out. Step one, step two, step three. Cash out. If you just keep doing step one, step one, step one, step one, you never cash out. Vault events aren't to get gaps. They are to get vault keys. Gaps just help you get the vault keys, is all they're doing. Alright, so I Alright. So I might have time for one more gap here. Which I need to run, because I need some vault keys. My gem stack's going down. Alright, we are at 435, and we got 454. So right after this gap, the stream is going to end. Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess. Alright. I forgot to change my team, because I'm such a dummy. At least I can paste it in. Come on, idiot. There we go. Alright, man. Get some freaking keys so you can play EverQuest. Let's go. Hurry, hurry. Boing. Bang. Hurry, 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 hurry. Boom, bang. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bang, bang, boom. Hurry, 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 hurry. Boobies. Bang, boom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nope. Alright, come on, bro. Alright, here we go, here we go. Preload. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nope. I gotta get my timer on. I gotta get my... Ah, look, continue. See how long that freaking pause there? I don't know if it's this controller or what. Yeah, 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 yeah. I always worry that somebody in the house is gonna, like, trade their controller for mine. That happened with my PS4. Like, I ended up with the shitty controllers. Dang, what the hell? That continuous... It must mostly be on gaps, I guess. Maybe it's not on versus, it's more like on gaps. The continue... I think it is the gaps. Look how long the continue button's there. Look! Isn't that crazy? I am, like, rapid fire, turbo... charging this button. Like machine gun, switch, this X button. And look, I got Cindy. Look at Cindy for a gap. That's cool. It happens during gaps. That's what it is. Look, look, look. Oh my gosh. You see that? I pushed the button like 10 times while I said look, look, look. Hey devs, hey devs. Look, look. You guys suck. Why are you slowing us down? What'd you do to the game, devs? You secretly added a little delay in your continue button for the vault event or something? Look, look, look. Never was like that before, as far as I know. Ready? Look, look, look. Oh. It's been like, if I could say look more than twice, like, come on. And that one time, it was like 5 times. Continue. Okay, that wasn't bad. Now, whenever I point it out and start talking about it, then it gets better. You gotta chastise it. Spank it with the... Look! Continue, continue. That was pretty long. That was like an almost annoying. Okay, that wasn't bad. I'll take that. Continue. Alright, I screwed up there. It's my fault. Look! That makes me mad. They're throttling me even more. And that wasn't even like the mini boss fight or anything. Like, if you could, like, if it made sense, like, this fight, the continue button stays up a little bit longer because of this or that. Like, there was no continue button there. What happened? See how different it is? Couldn't even see it that time. Sometimes it stays up for, you could say continue like 5 times. Sometimes you can't even see it. Why is it so different? I think it'd be the same every time. Boy howdy, that was like 3 button presses on that continue there. I wish I would just do it on the first one. I'll tell you how many times I push the button. How about that? 1. Okay, there you go. See, that was good. Take that one. One, 2. Okay. I'll take 2 as well. Like 1 or 2. Once it gets to like 3, that's what pisses me off. One, 2, 3. That was borderline 3. That was a little bit too slow for my liking. One, 2. Fun game. See how slow the continue button is. This, on the next episode of Cinecool, let's see how slow the continue button is. It's different every time. Sometimes it's super long. Sometimes it doesn't even appear. It's so fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. See how different that is? Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 4. And I'm not pushing it any differently. 1, 2. Somebody in the chat knows the answer and they think I'm stupid. Oops. 1, 2. Alright. I'll take 2. One, 2. One, 2. Okay. You wanna? So you gotta make yourself look stupid and call it out. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. And then it starts being good. You gotta yell at it. Call it out. Show hundreds of people. And then it stops being stupid. I like to call things a renob, because that just is boner backwards. Don't get your panties in a bunch. It's just boner backwards. But it sounds fun. Renob. A backwards boner. That's like the perfect, describing the people that live around me. I like to call them renobs, because it's like perfect. That's what they are, they're renobs. They're backwards boners. Alright, it's behaving itself. It's not standing up on the bus. Ripping down tree limbs. Stealing the chainsaw. Not eating its tomatoes. Not flushing the toilet. Screaming. Screaming demon. That cat sniffs a lot. We say that about our dog sometimes. Man, that cat sniffs a lot. Like some kind of joke in a movie or something. Idiot walks in, that cat sniffs a lot. But it's a dog. Why does your cat sniff so much? Why is your cat eating dog food? Why are you walking your cat? Why is your cat barking? That cat barks a lot. Crack myself up. Alright, the bonus thing, now that we're almost at the end of the stream, was gonna be, you know how sometimes Like pretty much every other chat-a-thon, other than this one. Like, sometimes we would go over. Like, you know, like, the cap is 6, and people go over. I was gonna say I was gonna stream tomorrow. You know what I mean? I would stream tomorrow, that way it's not for nothing. And for however much we went over, that's how long I was gonna stream tomorrow. But I don't think that's gonna happen, so it don't matter. But that's what I was gonna say, just so I don't, not trying to tease you and not tell you. That's what it was gonna be. Cause Mrs. Cindy actually has to work tomorrow, so I could stream. Her days have been all messed up. Like she used to have like every Sunday off. I got my birthday dinner tomorrow. Like we have a bunch of birthdays in August, so my birthday was August 19th, but like the first time everybody can get together, and like my mom's birthday was the 29th, like yesterday. And my stepdad's birthday was at the beginning of the month, and my brother's birthday was at the end of July. Like, so now that everybody's birthday has happened, we're all gonna get together and have like a dinner tomorrow. Of course, Mrs. Cindy was off every other Sunday, and now all of a sudden she has to work on Sunday, on the same day of the birthday dinner. So, in saying that, what I'm saying is, I could have streamed tomorrow, because she has to work, but it's okay. Usually after the chat-a-thon, I'm freaking beat to a pulp anyway, like my whole throat and brain. Thank you, Cangram. I'm an old fart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Still playing games and playing on YouTube. Alright, 51 out of 100. We're probably... Alright, let's see. About 10 minutes left of the chat-a-thon. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Skulls. I explained like the VOD event like in more depth yesterday. If you're looking for more information, like today was like just spoilers and top 20 epics, and if you're looking for like more information on the VOD event, I explained it more better yesterday. I explain it more better like all the time, every VOD event, usually on Fridays. So if you need more information, I've probably explained it probably like 50 times somewhere. If you like looked at all my videos and live streams and you were like, I wonder how many times he's explained the VOD event. Well, it's probably like 50 times. Something like that. Same thing like Raid event, Invasion, Tower of Doom, Bounty, all that stuff. Probably like 50 times each. I've been on YouTube for 8 years. I've been playing this game for 8 years. And I've probably explained everything like 50 times at least. So if you need anything, you can probably find it on the channel. Like, I've pretty much done everything you can do with this game. I'm like grasping at things to, like, oh, I guess I'll get the Horde Mimic Mythic, or maybe I'll try to get that last Sentinel, I guess, or Kingdom level and power, yeah, you know. But I've explained everything a billion times, but the game does change a lot, so I think you go back 5 years, you'll see me soul farming and gold farming and stuff like that. Knockers. That should just be her name, Knockers. They're literal door knockers on her chest. That was some good troop art right there. You gotta give them credit where credit's due, I guess. That was recent too. I feel like they have like a cache of like good troop art, and like they're starting to run out, and so they had to start doing their own or something, or somebody new is doing it, or AI, like somebody said. Because like a couple of the newer, it has not been bad yet, so it's not like the end of the world or anything, but a couple of the last couple troops have been weird looking, to say the least. But you got Knockers. Knockers was good. Hey, it's over. The music changed. We're coming to the gap in the bridge, everybody. The Horde is out there with their freaking signs out. They're protesting the train. They said, no more train. Train is pain. What else rhymes with that? Train, Bane. Train is the bane. Kane, Lane, Dane. Drain. Train go down the drain. Train go down the drain. That's what all the zombies with their they're picketing with their signs, you know? They got like these clever, before like their brains rotted out, they like put like with Sharpie on their signs, and they made signs and stuff. They're like, they put up all these slogans like train go down the drain. Train go down the drain. You know, train equals pain. Train equals pain. You know, they're out there and there's just too many. Like, you know, they have a hair left on their head, like it's rotting off their head, but there's still some. And they got like organs and stuff like that, and they're still wearing clothes and shoes a little bit. So like when we run them over, like we're going fast, you know. We've been streaking. Like we're hitting this pack and we are plowing through them, right? But then all of a sudden a little bit of hair, a little bit of shoe, a little bit of organs, you know, somebody's hat, somebody's panties. You know, they all get tangled up in the wheels, right? And this is right before a big jump. A big jump, like there's a missing like bridge or something, so you know, they're tangling in the wheels, it's slowing down. You know, we're trying, we're hitting the turbo button, we're hitting the NOS, right? We're bailing, we're throwing stuff off just to lighten it up. But man, like there's just too many. It's overwhelming us. Train go down a drain. Train go down a drain. Train equal pain. That's what they're saying. And then it's like hair and panties and hats and shoes and organs just getting tangled up in the wheels. And it's just like, we're like, no, it's ending. I can't believe it. We're dead. Tell my mom I love her, you know. And it's like somebody kisses, like, mwah, like the last kiss ever. Mwah, they kiss each other. Tell my mom I love her, you know. And then we like, yeah, and we fly off the end. It was a good ride though. It's like, you know, like Thelma and Louise. It's like that. Thelma and Louise, right? We're like, meh, but it's like kind of happy ending, but kind of like, oh man, I thought they was gonna like jump over it and like make it to the other side, but it's like, oh no, there they go. Tell my mom I love her. Oh my god. Alright. Love you guys. Like, share, subscribe. Consider joining. It helps a lot. Get about the channel comment below. And I'll see y'all next time. Thank you for joining me today. Crow, Rain, Yoke, Can Grim Caldero, Daniel Lucas, DC United. We got Jets. We got Rain, Yoke the Ham, Crow, Anita, Can Grim. We got Rain. We got DC. Funky Town, Texas in the house. Daniel Lucas, Angry Panda, Crow, Funky Town, Rain, Beg for Mercy, Rain, Crow, Angry Panda, Yoke, and Anita, and DC and Beg, and Beg, and Beg, and Beg, and Beg, and Sean. Sean was here today. Funky Town. Fotis was here today. Did you see that? Fotis. Yoke to Ham, Anita, J.M. Ricks, Funky Town, DC, chat with a two. Dunking it. Alright, for some reason my chat's being dumb, but I can go to fan funding. We had Sana coming in first with 2. J.M. Ricks with the gifted, thank you so much. Trey with the 15, appreciate it. DC with the 10. Anita with the 5 gifted, and the 5 gifted, and the DC with the 5. Cool with the 5, and Chad with the 2. So thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate it. You're the best. Lights on, doors open. We can, we'll say, you know, like when you don't pay your bill, like they usually give you another month, right? So I think we'll be okay. Like if you don't pay your light bill, like usually they give you, maybe we can get on a payment plan, right? Maybe we can get on a payment plan. Like it'll be okay. We could probably get on a payment plan, I would say. You know, like the first month they don't turn them off, so I think we're cool. Like as long as we pay it like next month, I think we're all right. So I think it'll be okay. But anyway, have a good one. You're the best. Yeah, we're over the 454, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Did you ask a question? If it's a quick one, I can do it. No answers to what? The orders the Ink Kingdom's unlocking? Yeah, I don't know. I already answered that, so I don't know why you're... Like, I gave you the answer. So it is cool that you didn't listen the first time. Alright, peace out. Shut the stream off. It's like Broken Spire, Forest of Thorn. I don't know 100% like the exact order. You can watch my new account playthrough, just like I said. Like I feel like I answered it a little bit at least, you know. I said Broken Spire, Forest of Thorns, Zacians, all carry. Do people remember me saying that? And then I've done a new account playthrough where you could go watch that real quick, and all the kingdoms open in order. So it's like I was saying, like how everything that you ever need is on the channel. That was a part of also answering your question. So trying to act like cool, you didn't answer my question, but I did.